Let's play some cards. I thought we were just on the button. We must have just added some to the table there. Okay. So guess what? Guess what? Well, Polar Raspberry Lime Seltzer, beverage of the evening. Um, so we are continuing the cash out challenge. Hopefully, well, 66 to 200 is the challenge. We're down to 55 um, after last stream's, I don't want to say disaster, but we were certainly not successful. We're playing a Rebuy add-on tournament on BetOnline. I have to figure out how this works because I believe you can rebuy. Oh, there's a button for it. I'm gonna fold. So we're up a level because we are now 8 minutes into the tourney. We can rebuy. We can add on. We're 32 out of 64. So anytime your stack is less than a starting stack of five, that would have been a nice flop, of 5,000. We have them showing in big blinds here, but I believe the levels are 50, 100. Oh, that's for showing purposes, right? Okay. Okay. So we could rebuy, but and we can rebuy anytime for the next hour and 41 minutes, as you can see up top there, which I do really like this feature on BetOnline. So we could rebuy any time, but I don't know that we want to really jump at it right yet. Because we have plenty of chips, we are one of the bigger stacks at the table. The table is probably mostly players that have just registered, so we'll keep an eye on it. And that's the thing. If your stack dwindles too low, you could rebuy, but you can do a double rebuy when you hit 0. So if you get too low, you might as well just kind of wait until you hit 0. I don't know. We will see how the evening goes. If we can get out of the late reg period with not rebuying and just doing the add-on, because the add-on is worth a double rebuy. It's 5,000 for the starting stack, 5,000 per rebuy, and the add-on is 10,000. So, which should be like about 12 big blinds, I think, by then. But you got to do it, I think, unless you're like the super big stack in the tournament and it's not really worth it to do. But I think we're okay to keep everything kind of the way it is, status quo. I like the table the way it is. I like the background. I'm just kind of, oh, we could do greenish and do a blue table. I thought the deck of cards would be a little bit brighter. Let's see how this looks. Let's reverse. That kind of presents pretty well, and just in time to get Ace King suited against an all-in. This is not a bounty. We do have a rebuy here. We have a rebuy here. I think we want to raise pretty big here. It's almost obnoxiously big, but... Oh, we got a call? Oh, we did not want that. Ouch. Oh, and of course. Yes! Serves you right. Serves you absolutely right for calling with that trash. That ain't bad. So now we can't rebuy, which is fine. The button probably won't highlight. I don't know why. Okay, It's because I'm used to like Poker Stars. Okay, so you hover over yourself there, and you see how many chips. I mean, the blinds are 50, 100, so it's pretty easy to tell. Um, but yeah, BetOnline, the desktop feature has a lot of the desktop application, desktop mobile client does have a lot of really cool features. I must admit, the bet buttons, the controls there, really give you a lot of options. We got we got we got the whole the tournament info section there. Waiting for players to rebuy. No rebuy, so he's just out. I mean, I suppose you could re-register, but I don't really see the point of that. So we're in 14th out of 68. Part of that is probably the fact that we had some rebuys for a double. So they went from having 5K or just under 5K to just under 10K. We're at 8,400. Um, and you know what? We're fine. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if anybody is out there and has any opinions on what we'll just say the ICM value of doing the rebuy as soon as you drop. Like you just post an ante, you fold, and you rebuy. Is that worth it to have two entries essentially versus winning a big pot early on, not quite maybe getting up to the 10,000 or the double, the double buy-in. Maybe you get 80% of the way there, like we are, but we're only in for one buy-in right now. So is that value? I guess like if it's a if the difference in your payout, I don't know. I mean, the later you go in the tournament, the less these stacks are going to really matter. Is it can you draw a direct line? Will your five if your extra 550 you spent in during these levels, will that translate into say an extra $50 down the road? I don't know. I gotta. Usually I close my laptop there. We won't even get into what that is. We're just gonna close it. Can't even really see it. It's behind my head. So what do we have for raise options there? We have two. We have half, third, two third. What is half? 2.65. Two thirds, 3.5. All right. I mean, we're pretty deep here with our big win with Ace King. Fortunate run out, but I was willing to die. I was willing to um, go with it and then double rebuy. I was gonna do that. All right, we flop open ended with a backdoor flush draw. It's actually a better flop for our opponent's range, but it's a pretty good flop for our holding. Six. Oh wow, I called it too. Open ended straight flush draw, and we now have the nuts. I could see us. I think we just got to stay strong. I could see us getting check raised here because that does hit his range pretty solidly. And a check raise would be phenomenal because then we're just going to get it in. He can't think that we have. I mean, why? I don't know what he's thinking about here. Yep. I don't think we need to. I think we just get it in here. Maybe. He could have like ace 10 of hearts. That is a definite possibility. Did we just bet him off of what would otherwise be a pretty big? I mean, it's a big pot either way. Are we folding out? It didn't seem like a bluff. I was kind of thinking that this was going to happen. I mean, he's just got to be. He has to call, right? What does he have? Two pair? Was it too aggressive? I mean, there really wasn't much on the river that we could be scared of. And if a 10 peels off or a 9, maybe. Maybe we're up against top 2, but we can't be up. I mean, top two's not folding there, right? I think we're just. I didn't have ace 9. What'd you have? What'd you have? I'm just going to tell him. I had the world. Let's see what he says. Maybe he. Phew. Well, that might be on us for getting a little too aggressive there. But I thought I mean, with the check raise, I'm thinking he's either got a set or he's like got a really strong like top pair. I wasn't thinking over pair. But we'll chalk that one up. Sometimes we just. I think that is one thing that I need to work on in tourneys, as you know, I'm traditionally a cash player. Um, that is one thing. In a cash game, I think you just kind of just rip it there. In tournaments, I don't know. Do you try to squeeze out every little bit? I mean, I guess maybe I'm thinking about it the opposite way. Eh, I mean, in cash, I'm ripping it there too. But in cash, I know my opponent's probably more likely to fold because even if you just call it off in cash, um, you just rebuy. You just put more money on the table. You flick it in if you got it top 2 there. He had to have like ace 10 or something. And if that's the case, then there's a lot of rivers that could slow him down. Maybe jack 10. I don't think if he's got ace 10 of hearts, he's folding. I don't think if he's got jack 10 of hearts, he's folding. So I guess that remains a question. Did we go too big? I don't know. In a tournament, maybe they're just not as incentivized to call, so you just kind of don't do that. Well, we're in 6th out of 78th. We're in a good spot. They're paying 15, but we still have an hour and a half of just late reg. So we're gonna be here for a little bit. Okay. I wish we had a little more backdoor equity. Like if there was like a 10 or a 9 out there and a diamond or a diamond. 8. Nope. It is a good card for our range, I would say. Being on the blinds. It feels pretty strong, and he doesn't have a lot behind. I don't know that I just want to let this go. It's either jam or fold, right? And we're not getting called by worse. It feels a little nitty, but we're also losing to a lot. He did raise pre, so I mean, kings, queens, aces, set of jacks, but probably not a set of jacks. He didn't seem to be too scared. It is possible. I mean, it is. It's not unreasonable to say that straw hat there that he's kind of outplayed us. Yet we have all the money. We were in position. I'm not even. Forget the jack 8 hand. The 7-8 hand. 7-8 hand where I turned the absolute stones. See, that's the thing. We hit a gut shot. No, we hit our open ender. No, we hit our open ender. So I mean, reasonable fold. Ace 9. Why would he think ace 9? So does that mean he didn't have an ace because he thought we had ace 9? He didn't have a 9. Do you have king 9? King Queen suited on the button. His hand can flop pretty well. And we get raised out of the small blind. It's kind of an interesting raise. Oh, man. Well, not worth it for us. Nines versus tens. And there's our queen. There's our king. Yuck. Well, good for you, tens. El Hombre, what are you doing to me, man? What are you doing? I keep getting these very playable, attractive-looking hands. Mm. I raise too big. I do raise too big. But it works out here because it gets me position if nothing else. And I don't think staying comic, you know, that's not a good spot to really limp raise. Whew. It's a fantastic flop for our. I mean, it's not the it's actually not the greatest flop, but it's a pretty good flop for our range. We could just probably bet 5 bigs here. Ouch. We get a call. We need some help. We need some help on the turn. It probably wasn't a continue. Yeah, that's what does he have? He called that pretty quick with a player behind, so does he have like an ace? Do we check back? Is he not folding? I think he's kind of weighted to having an ace, and that just sucks. I think we just gotta put him to the test here. Oh, ouch. He does have an ace. I knew it. I knew it when he called. I thought he would fold it, though. Did he not believe my story because I checked back turn like an idiot and then I hit a 10? I mean, how can I have to have it. Like, I have all the jacks. I have all the jacks in my range there. And he just calls it off with an ace. I knew he had an ace, too. I didn't put him on any kind of flush draw, or I guess straight draw, because there was a player behind. So I figured, well, if he was gonna have some kind of draw, it'd have to be the absolute nut draw with a player behind. Oh man, he just calls with a naked eight, like an ace with a bad kicker and a backdoor flush draw, which we're glad that didn't come out. Had I stayed strong on the turn, he might have folded that. But at the same time, that 10 shows up on the river, and it's like, what is he, why, and I rip it, or I make it basically an all-in a call off for him. Did I not, should I have clicked it up so that he didn't have a blind left? Did he think, well, I'll just be chipping a chair and whatever? Did I make like 4 mistakes in one hand? See, this is what's frustrating about the way I play tournaments, or how it's been going for me lately. I feel like I've been getting big stacks. I've been like winning big pots right out of the gate, and then I start playing bad poker and just giving it all back. And it's a little frustrating. And we can't do the rebuy right now because we actually still have over a starting stack. We've folded like nut hands that would have like tripled our stack, and we've been putting money in when we don't have it. And it's so interesting and weird to play on all these different sites. I'm currently on. I don't have money in a couple of them really, but I have money in BetOnline. Obviously, I have money in Ignition and Global, as you know. I'm on a Club GG like private group, which I don't do a lot. I kind of do that. I don't really Ignition and I guess Global are the two I play on most frequently. I haven't been souring on Global, but the last week or two I've slowed down a little bit. I did play on my lunch break a little bit today. Got aces cracked with three-way all in when we were down to five players with like three paid. Um, yeah, that was a killer. Shout out to Creole Williams, who I've seen in those hypers, those daytime hyper turbos. Oh yuck. This is silly. Deuce. That was a fold, but maybe we don't get it free. Okay. So we could rebuy now and just kind of or we let ourselves. I mean, we don't. It's not like we don't have chips, but the blinds are going up fairly quick. Break starts in 46 seconds. So you've witnessed some highs and lows here, mostly lows because it was really that one high, and then everything's just been a disaster since. It's like on this site, I just don't stay disciplined, or I didn't. I never posted it because I think I got most of the story out last time that I played one of the. I did a whole. I did like a. I did something. I didn't really even do it for the vlog. I remember because I was just. I didn't even start it. I was just only doing live streams, and I did. I was trying to get. When it was yeah. I told you I was one. It was one of those rake things. Rake, not a rake race, but uh, oh, these are 8 minute blinds. That's right. It was a rake promo where you contribute $50 to rake over the course of a week after making a deposit. I deposited 200. I played basically 25 no limit fast fold style for the most part. Actually ended up profiting off of that like $27, and I got the free $100 or 109 Sunday Showdown ticket, 100K guaranteed. The thing was, and that started at 7, but that has a short late registration period too. I remember thinking like, okay, this is pretty ideal. That's probably what I should do. Well, maybe not. It's not. I don't know if it would be sustainable to like try to play like a 109. It starts at 7 every Sunday. I'll have to look at it. Maybe we do that because we don't need to like take a break. Just you know got on. Man, I am so frustrated with myself. Not one for like not letting Straw Hat like just spew off on the river there when we turned the nuts and had a redraw to a straight. Sorry, redraw to a flush. And we were just so like we just had the board so dominated pretty much. There was really not much, and clearly didn't fold two pair. Well, he said, "Phew," like he folded something pretty good. But ace nine, why would he think I had ace nine? What did he have? King 10, Jack 10. I don't know. I'm done with it. All right. So let's see. There's got to be a Sunday showdown, or they might not call it the Sunday showdown anymore. What's Sunday, March 3rd? Oh no, they do. It starts at 6:30. Okay. Eh, that would have to be if I was to do something like this for the vlog, now see, like the problem with doing it before, when it I have no idea if you guys can see that, and I kind of like have the screen scrunched a little bit. Not I have it like what's that, cropped a little bit to fit the to fit poker. And actually, I didn't. This is like what I the cropping I use for global. So it's maybe not exact. Well, I could just stretch it, right? Yeah, this works. Make it. I'll just make it my own. And so I tried to stream it. The whole point was to get the free 109 ticket, and then that Sunday night stream it live on Twitch. Unfortunately, they I was dragging it into Screenlabs and it wasn't working. So that whole week was fine. I mean, I made money. I didn't. It's not like I lost $109. That was a free ticket, and I made $27. And I think that's what's left of what I got now. Like, I haven't made another deposit. But what is the Sunday? So it's starting stack. Whew. Start off with 166 blinds. Blinds are 12 minutes. So if let's just say we got in an hour. Let's say we, best case scenario with the break, got in at 7:30, 7:35. We'd be at 2K, 4K. So we would have 50 big blinds, right? No, is that right? Yeah. Well, it is kind of right. That we'd be coming off that. We would actually have 40 big blinds. So that's not bad. But if we did this, it probably wouldn't be this weekend. It might just have to. It might be something that I have to plan out. I could do something like this. I could do some. It'd be tough. It'd be tough to like do that because my kid would just be like banging at the door, like, "Why can't I? Why can't I play too?" And I'd be like, "Oh, it's because you're not even 3 years old yet." It would be great if she came in and she sat right over here. This would be if her mom was cool with it, and if her mom's not cool with it, doesn't no convincing, then I'm not cool with it. I don't. I mean, we really don't do anything with her on social media, and not that many people watch. But anyway, in a perfect world, we'll say it would be really cool if my kid could, just sit in the background and watch. That'd be fun. We could hang out. We could have a little conversation. You guys could tune in. I don't know. So 109, it's 100 guaranteed. I mean, obviously the prize pool is. So how many runners do you think that, like, it's a 109 and it's 100K, so that's what, 100 players? 100 times 100 is, no, that can't be right. Sorry. 100 times 1,000. Right. 100 times 1,000 is 100,000. This is only a 50K guarantee, though. Okay, so this has got to be because it's like this KOTR series. I don't know. Knockout. I don't know what that means. Why don't I know these things? Um, what does that mean? I'm just gonna Google it. King of the Ring. It's a PKO series, so that's why. So it's a 109. Is it a PK? It is. Why doesn't this give? Oh, summary. Yeah, King of the Ring tournament series. It is a PKO. Well, that'd be fun too. All right, so that's probably why it starts at 6:30. So like, when does this King of the Ring end? It says dirt. Um, Sunday, March 13th is the third. Is it the 13th? Is That's not right. That's got to be a previous one. No, the main event is this Sunday. It's the third. Okay, so like starting March 10th, and they probably don't have that posted yet. They'll probably be back to the regular Sunday Showdown schedule. So we probably won't know that for a little bit. So stay tuned on that. There is a 250K main event on Sunday. I haven't gotten offers in a while from BetOnline, which, by the way, um, we'll talk about it after the break because I would imagine most of you are gonna like take a. Oh, it is after the break. That's fantastic. Um, crap. Okay. King of the Ring. What am I saying? Like, comment, and subscribe. This Amando, he did this with nines before, right? No, tens. He did this with tens, and it's we have position. We have king queen. Calling off another five big blinds would be tough here. We do have the rebuy opportunity. Oh, he's got. That's a great flop for tens, right? Ouch. I guess we're just calling a little loosely because we got the rebuy option. I think we'd be best served. How much would we have here? So we got like half a starting stack. It might have been just. Oh, this stinks. So we've got two aggressive players to our left, and that's one thing I gotta understand about this site. From what I've witnessed, players get real aggressive. Like you are not in here. This is not ignition. This is not global. I would say those are two softer sites. BetOnline, games are not soft, man. They're borderline vicious. It's probably a little bit closer to ACR, but I don't know. Yeah, BetOnline is borderline vicious. That is aggression, and I don't account for it for whatever reason. My strategy should be play the effing nuts and just nail these guys when I like just check jam on them and they can't like fold a hand because they're too committed, or they do fold and we win a big pot. So we do have a little bit of an extra, I guess we could say, bonus tonight. I mean, we are rebuying, right? We would rebuy for if we did the double rebuy, it would be 10,000. So we'd have 40 bigs. So we almost have no choice to do that. I just would like to. I mean, we have $55 to play with to try to get 200. So we could rebuy four times. If we win the thing, we're gonna hit our goal. So maybe I don't sit here and act like this is all like for all for naught here. We have a reasonable amount of time where we could rebuy for a good amount of chips. It won't last forever. There'll become a point, maybe even before the late rich period, where we just we'll have to cut that off because we won't have enough big blinds and it'll be stupid. But we're not there yet, and we still have 10 bigs, so we're okay. But after this is over, we do have the ignition free roll at nine. That can either take like 5 minutes or an hour and a half, and it's usually not more than $4. And it actually, I probably won the most off of that. I won like $4.30 like a few weeks ago because I played. I was getting good hands. There wasn't too many players at the table, but I was just getting. I was winning a lot, and I hit the money, and I just ended up going to bed, and I ended up winning like four. And usually when I play, if I do make it that far, I win like $1 or $2 because it just gets to a point where you just got to put it in. But I guess in free rolls, you just keep players get eliminated so fast in those things that even just by like taking a half-hour break, is if you still got have chips, you're just laddering up the whole time. So I laddered up to the point where I made a couple extra bucks, but that really is the all I've ever made. In that you really have the final table in that free roll, and there's over 2,000 entries. They pay like 700. And that seems, I mean, is that like 35%? They pay like 30, at least we'll say about 30% in that, right? Unless there's 2,800. I'll have to look. We'll have to look later. Ignition pays a lot of the field. They pay too much of the field. It is kind of obnoxious and obscene. ACR, I haven't looked in a while. I was looking on it on my lap. I'm not going to download it here. You won't see me You won't see me play ACR, and I don't have anything against the site. And I'm not here to badmouth anyone, but um, they don't have a mobile client like they are. I should say like a a browser client. I don't. These are all browser sites I'm using. I'm just logging in on the web page, and it doesn't like crush my hard drive that way. So it seems to be working anyway. But I find when I download the applications, like I downloaded ACR and Ignition and Bovada at one point, and maybe one other, and it just eventually like just grinds your processor. And BetOnline too, right? And I had BetOnline downloaded before, so I mean, I had like four different sites, just and it was all probably just you know crushing my hard drive, and sometimes you have a couple up at one time. And Poker Stars is on there too, like the free version, because we don't have regulated poker here in Mass. Yeah, we went from playing like making a semi good play, getting kind of fortunate with Ace King. We could have folded that. Um, well, we could see a flop if Stan. All right, no. 99. We're 97th out of 99. 23 get paid. But yeah, I guess I'm too used to Ignition and Global, and I don't know that I was even playing that well in Global. I'm making too many mistakes. I'm getting passive in the wrong spots, and then like overplaying some hands, and then like four bet jamming. No, it wasn't a four bet. It was a three bet jam over a check raise. It was so strong. Like he had to think, well, like he has the nuts. He had to think that. Why wouldn't I? I should have just flatted. Because I'm going in either way. Even if the board pairs, like what's the worst card? A 10? Maybe a 9? I'm still getting it in. So why not just call? There's really no reason. I mean, or maybe that's what I was thinking. Like I'm getting it anyway, so let's just get it now. I don't want like him to have like ace X of hearts, which I had two hearts. So if he has like ace ten of hearts, ace ten of hearts is really like hand only like premium type holding. I think I don't know because he didn't have ace king, ace queen, or ace jack suited, right? He didn't. He wasn't. He didn't show that much aggression before the flop. So he probably had a hand like queen ten off or something. I guess he could have got a queen ten. Like any Broadway 10 like that was hearts he could have had. So yeah, I don't know. Hmm. I probably should have just asked him. I kind of told him what I had. Hey, whatever. We're gonna buy in for what are we 18 3 3 we're gonna have about 32, 35 big blinds or something when we double rebuy. What's the prize pool at? It was 2K guaranteed. Is it still that? Yeah, still. Well, we would need. So yeah, I guess it depends on rebuys and stuff and how much people want to do that. What else can we talk about? So later tonight, we do have a little bonus to help, hopefully help our bankroll. If if be it if be it even if it's just small ways. This isn't a bounty, right? No, it's not a bounty. How could it be? Um, I'm just looking at our balance, and we still have 56. So I think that's what it's referencing. So we got last night. Was it last night? 2 nights ago, we'll say. We got a bonus gift from BetOnline. They emailed us a promo code to punch in for $10 free cash money. Cash money, meaning I can just use that $10 on a cash game. I should have just kept it all in there for this because that would have been good for the bankroll challenge. But I kind of was, in front of the TV, had my phone, up like I always do. Wow, Queen would have taken that. Obviously, we're not playing that. But yeah, they get it in on this site. But it's a rebuy, so I should have had all this in mind that it's a rebuy, and I don't know, but I feel like with it being a rebuy, Stry Hat would have just flicked it in there. Damn it. Anyway, so I played a little bit on my phone the other night and used up some of the 10. I lost like $3. So it was like 691 left. Okay, so we're all in. And we were playing, so we played a little bit, and I like tried to log in. So it was like 2 days ago I got that, and then I tried to log in yesterday to play on my phone. Still not fully. Oh man. Well, 10 and 2 overcards for our outs. Yes. Oh, that's brilliant. If we could hold here. Come on. Come on. All right, fold. Fold. Yes. 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 Drawing dead. That's big. That potentially saves us $10 on the bankroll challenge. $11 potentially. We're not out of the woods yet. Oh, we don't want to just give it all back. So we're gonna play some cash tonight with the $6.91 we got left, or it might be a few more because I think as you play, you kind of earn some back, like through the promo. Or it's like you have to play through it in order to be able to like cash it out, and that's all. That's all we're doing right now is trying to cash out. So, so I get $6.91 in that free cash money to play with. Um, but I wasn't able to log like on the phone on the mobile site, mobile client. I wasn't able to buy into any table for less than $10. But I'd already used three of it the night before, and I didn't want to like dig $3 out of this balance because then that would screw up the bankroll challenge. Um, which I guess I could just tell you and just be like, yeah, we had to borrow $3. But part of the reason why I was doing it was $66 because it's a good number for the tournaments because they have a lot of 11, 22, 33, $55 tournaments. And even the rebuy add-on, like if you would buy an even number amount of entries, it'll be one of those numbers. It'll be one of those, numbers. So I was trying to keep everything clean. But I did go on earlier on the desktop PC client. Apparently, you can buy in for less than 10 to a cash game. So we're going to play some PLO. We're going to try some pot limit Omaha after this. Depending on what, this might be a little bit wide, a little bit loose. If we get 3-bet here, we can fold. Oh God, he does that. This guy. Well, I have to call for 2. Ooh. Do I have to go get it? Ouch. Ouch. Super ouch. This guy just has it. We have to buy. We have to do the double. This guy, I hate my spot at this table here. I knew. Oh man, like it's such a check back. It's such an obvious. It's such a check back, but I don't know. Maybe he has a hand like Ace Queen. Maybe he's got Ace Queen or Ace Jack suited or an under pair. Like there's a lot of hands where that king could have not connected with, but it is ultimately in his range. It's in my range too. I raised. He didn't have a king. He had aces. I am playing terrible tonight. I'm not really thinking through spots. I don't know why I'm not taking my time. We have nothing but time. So that was a rebuy for 33. We're in this thing for now 1650, which again is fine. If we end up with $22 in the balance after tonight, that's fine. I think we can definitely get one more good tournament. We'll just have to find a $22 that fits our schedule. They do have 2K guaranteed ones, 10K guaranteed, but those are weird times. So maybe a 10K guaranteed would be all right. We got to go after it, like with when we do have premiums, because there are players that are playing like middle pocket pairs. We're seeing a lot of those. Obviously, we're seeing aces. If this guy three bets us, I don't know what we do, but we're at the bottom of the premium range. So we're gonna play PLO. I mean, if this thing all goes quick here, I don't know why it changes to like 8. I'm maybe it's something I'm doing when I'm clicking on it. Okay, Amando is going to be involved in everything. Apparently, that's a pretty good flop for us. I'm going to make it 3. Yeah, man. Do we hold our ground? Does he have it? Oh, yuck. Well, I guess we get rid of it. It's got to be like 9s versus. Oh, goodness. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so sick. Oh, my God. Oh, you got to be. You have to be joking. What is that? What is that? I mean, it's the right. Is it the right? It's kind of the right fold. We can get it in here with queens. It was the right fold. Then you have to do that to me. Why do you insist on doing that to me? I mean, at least this effing guy didn't win. Good for you, Spicy. I suppose. I mean, so we have action here in queens, ace king. All right, let's go. Yeah. All right. Well, we needed that. Nice turn. I've seen that like 3 times in the very recent, in the last few months. I'll say I went. I was at this might have been in December, so a couple months. It was between Christmas and New Year's, 2 months ago. I had I jammed with Ace King suited in the small blind. Was that a button? A small? I think it was a small blind. There was an opener. I think there was an open like middle position, and then it was I jammed, and then I don't know. It had to be. There was a guy next to me though. Maybe I opened, and then there was a 3-bet out of the big, and I jammed, and he snap called. He had queens. I had ace king. Flop had an ace. Terrific. It was a nice. It was $1,000 pot. I mean, he had probably 5 in his stack. So 2-5. And Yeah, he probably ace on the flop, awesome. Queen on the turn, I'm dead. And I saw it I think I saw it in a tournament in the last couple of days. So I was playing over here, or maybe not. I don't know. But man, so I did that again. Was it on Super Bowl? Was I playing like around the Super Bowl? I think that happened like in a big pot. And I remembered at that time. Okay, let's just get him out. Like you don't have to unless you have the stone nuts, which you probably don't. Ugh, all right. I don't know. Yeah, why is it not staying up there? I had ace four. Whatever. It was open ended. We could have checked that down. You would have won anyway. Just better form. He did end up winning. So now we're 20th out of 106, and I guess it really doesn't matter that we had to double re. I mean, it does. It matters we had to double rebuy. It brings us in the. We're going in the wrong direction, but yeah. What am I doing? I don't want to play aggressively against this guy. He will snuff it right out. Great. So we just bet it, and if he's such a prick. He's such a little prick. What do we do? I think we just let him fire away. Maybe he's putting. See, he doesn't have anything. Like if I bet, he folds. So I guess I played that right. Good for us. Oh, and he was doing it like such a little like min clicking back. Like f you, pal. Maybe that's how I have to do it. Maybe I just gotta like min click people to death, but I have to have it. I feel like you have to have that. That's too big. I want this guy on our left gone, but I don't know. All right, so I could update like what we have as far as the. So now I think we have 30. Is it 39? No. Well, yeah, we're in for 1650. So we have like 39. I think that my balance reflects my cash. Well, I guess we can include that, right? We can't cash it out though, so we really can't. So how does that work? We have to just like go all in with it. I don't think that's a. I mean, maybe not. Maybe because we lost three and change, and didn't bet any more than that in any one instance. We lost more than we bet at any one point. That's it. Didn't like there was nothing beyond that. It's still in that cash money bank. But if we just like wait for like an aces or a kings, like a suited kings type hand or a suited run, double suited run, Broadway preferably. Like we wait for something like that and then we just pot it and then like we. It's not like it's our money. I mean, I guess we could play better than that, and I feel like I can at low stake at micro stakes, low stakes PLO. I can eke out a something. I can break somewhat even, or just go for it because it's a very small amount compared to the 200 that we need. So why not just like rip it? Maybe you double it up, and then maybe you can get that up to like $20, and then that's a buy. That's like a 1650. Do they do any of those? It's like an $11. Isn't that a rebuy? All right, we got ace king. We don't really have. We have a couple live stacks that'll act after us. So if we like make it a reasonable like 3x here. And our friend over here, I was almost kind of hoping he'd make it like 8 and then I just rip it on him. All right. Yuck. And we're out of position. So that sucks. Me taking a while is probably a timing tell. Saving ourselves a blind here because I feel like if he's not going to, like, 3 or 2.5, he's either going to, it's not going to make a difference as to whether, he's not going to just call it. He's either going to go all in or fold. So really, if we're, yeah. So if we bet any more than that, we were just putting it at risk because what's we betting 5 going to do there? If he's going to fold, he folds. If he's going to rip, he still rips. Like if he's going to bet, he still rips. So 2.5 was appropriate there. All right, so we're doing okay. I don't know. They don't list the payouts here. They just show the prize pool is still at 2,000 next Friday. So whatever. So we're in for 1650, and the min cash is 2020. So that's fine. We'd be okay with that. That would buy us another segment, another volume, another episode of this challenge. Hey, maybe we can make this last for a little bit, and maybe we get to know the site a little bit better, and maybe we get to know the players. Yeah, see, I was afraid of that. We're doing okay. We've been getting cards at the right time recently. Once we realized we were playing horribly, I think we kind of figured things out. Is this, yeah, well, I know I'm not supposed to spew off, give away big blinds, but I do feel like I could call a raise, and if it's just that all in. See, the problem with this is, like, if Olbashark jams and it folds back around to me, can I do anything because Amando there is he can open it back up. All right, that was good. Yeah, we're hitting top pair with those jacks. I think we can bet. We have multi-way. It's multi-way responsibility. Yeah, of course he calls. So we just gotta proceed with caution here. That that should be an okay card. 4-5 certainly, but he also just kind of has trash sometimes. That's not a good card. This might be like a check call kind of deal. He would do that though. He would do that, and I think I'm good. Yeah. All right. All right. We can't be afraid of this guy. Player notes. Um. Fishy. A little min click. And yeah. What are we at? We'll just say top pair is good against him. He'll be aggro in position. Okay, fair. Let's just say, is there like a player notes? I don't know, like fish. We'll just give him that purpley fish. I have like kind of a I don't know. I need to work it out a little bit better. I need to study player types better and be better at typing and then get some notes in. I could do it. I'm very diligent about this stuff, at least with work and school when I do that. Like I know how to get things kind of organized. Quads. Oh, I didn't even see it. We're chugging along here. 10th out of 107. Um, yeah, so depending on how far into the evening this goes, we've got 42 minutes left of late reg. I like how they put it in minutes, and I'm assuming that that is including the break. I don't. Whatever, we'll figure that out. But I like how at least they put it up there because it is kind of an important thing. So hey, this tournament starts at 7:25. We got in about 7:33. Like so, we got in as it was going up to the second level. Even if we started at the second level, um, you're still fairly deep. You don't have to really rebuy if you don't want to right out of the gate. You see if you win a few pots, and then you go from there. If you don't, well, maybe you get to zero and you double rebuy like we did. Um, so this could work. I've been kind of like given BetOnline. I don't know. Maybe yeah. Maybe I should have considered these tournaments more. I guess maybe because I thought I couldn't stream before, but the desktop version doesn't really. It doesn't seem to be an issue. So let's roll with it. Oh, kings versus ace king versus deuces. Ace from the rafters on the river. That knocks a player out. Is that our was that our guy? Or was he already out? Or they move him? Whatever. We got rid of our shark there, which not he turned out to be a fish. He was a guppy. We won a lot of. We ended up winning a lot off of him. He kind of screwed things up there for a while. Well, maybe not. I mean, the ace is hand. I mean, tip your cap. What are you gonna do? But it turned out to be like part of the reason why he plays like that is because he can make plays with aces like that and get called. Problem is, he just thought we'd be scared of him and that we wouldn't just call down with top pair when he was like min clicking back with like bottom pair and no kicker. We should be in a pretty good spot for a little bit here. Um, show players, prizes. I don't think I. Oh, yeah, ace deuce. Let's play it. No, nothing. See, it looks like he's the button, but he's not. It's really him, right? So, which is fine, but put it out here somewhere. They like every spot they do it, and like for him, for this player, it's like out here. It's so annoying. Anyway, so if we finished in 10th, we'd make 34 bucks. That's fair. They're paying 31 spots. There have been 180 entries. I mean, is that players or entries, right? You know? Oop, check. Am I burning? Did I burn my time bank? I don't know if there's any way to tell. 17%. Mm, check, check. Cool. See, you got to fight for pots. I don't know what Jappy there. I don't know what his or her. Um, whatever. All good. We're on the button. We can call. We can flat there. Senor Shroot. That's pretty cool. Mm, that's a way better flop for us. Oh no. Do we really go for it? Like if he's on a draw, that jack's not good for him. Uh oh. We might be in trouble here. Well, we have a sliver of showdown value. If he has a hand like Ace King of Diamonds, we're good. But he'd probably bet it. We're not good. I knew that. Like he's not going anywhere. That sucks. I thought the play was right. He didn't have a jack. If he's calling that turn with a 10, he's definitely calling the river. That's too bad. I thought I could have gotten rid of him on the turn there, thinking like I just pretend like I had a jack. But he's one of those players who doesn't believe that. And I guess it's not really. He's a big stack, so he can call a little wide. So, yeah, that's probably why you don't make moves against big stacks like that. Prize pool is still 2K. There's a $415 overlay. I guess when it's 2K and it's 5 per, what's that? Oh no, I guess that would be 400 players or 400 entries anyway. So, okay, but we still have 34 minutes, so they could get to that number. If not, we'll take an overlay. That's pretty sweet. You just don't want these things. I mean, it's great when there's an overlay, but you don't want them to there to be like an overlay every day, and then all of a sudden it's like either a 50, it's a 1K, or or they just take it away altogether. Because I feel like one of the reasons why I wasn't playing, like going on BetOnline and playing a lot more tournaments, maybe I just wasn't playing a lot of like online tournaments at that point for one reason or another, and I gave up on BetOnline because I feel like first couple times I logged in to play, I the schedule kept changing, and I guess that's just gonna happen. But I kind of like a little bit of consistency. I want to find a tournament that works and not have to worry about like, if I'm gonna play, it's like, all right, hey, hon, I'm gonna play tonight. After the kid goes to bed, I'm gonna start streaming or whatever. And this one could kind of work. It starts at 7:25 as long as you're in like no later than like, even say, I mean, 8 o'clock. I suppose you could 7:45. Let's say that's it's still a relatively tight window. Like she's in bed usually by like 7:20, 7:25. So if I'm on here by 7:30, 7:40, that's fine. I can do that because I usually just get the dishes done right after dinner and get some toys picked up. I'm sure once in a while my wife picks up more toys than I do, but we do our best to get everything done. So the min cash will probably be less than what we invested in this. If we lose a few bucks on it, that is fine. Because honestly, at one point, I was really just thinking, I'm like, we're not playing well. We're out of this thing, and we could still, um, that could still very well happen. We're 22nd out of 30, 22nd out of 107, 35 get paid, so it's actually not bad if it doesn't. And I feel like a lot of it's just been around that many players left, that 107, like 100 to 110. It's been hovering there, so that's probably just how many players are in this thing, and it just stays there because anytime a player goes out, obviously they rebuy until the end of the period, and it's unlimited, right? It is unlimited, I think. Unlimited, yep, for 12 levels. Check. A6. Nope. All right, so we have 45 bigs. We're in good. Okay, we got high roller tournament buy-in 5:30 March 3rd. Okay, site does a lot of this. I mean, most sites do, but that's kind of cool how they like give it to you right, right. Because sometimes like Ignition will put it up here, and you kind of try to look it over, and this way it's like, all right, here it is. Think about this. $530. Okay, I don't have $530, but maybe I cash in something like this for 100 or two, and I want to do a satellite into that. I can click there. I can look for the target tournaments or the satellites into the event. See if there's one going off on like a Saturday at like 10 p.m. or something. That would be a good time really to do a satellite because they don't take super long because it just ends when you hit the money essentially, right? They usually don't mess around with blinds and antes and stuff. You're getting your money in pretty quickly. I should get back into them. I feel like I did well in them at one point, but I don't know. I get so like because it's not. It's like two steps to make money. It's like you got to get there, and then you got to hope you cash in that tournament, which I don't know why I wouldn't be confident in my ability to do so. I guess I need to play more like I've been playing the second half of this, like after the break. We got a read on a player just in the nick of time. We needed the chips, so let's hang on to them as long as we can. So we shouldn't expect to see more than 106 players. I don't know because like what can you when you buy in you can't buy in for the double rebuy. So we have 22,000 chips. So well I guess you'd have like just under 10 if you wanted to do the like if you were entering. You could buy you could in two hands you could get to 10 you could get to like 9,000 and change, which would be um, what would that be 18 bigs. You'd be double buying in for 18 bigs for the next 2 minutes. After this, really, I mean, why are you trying to buy in for? Maybe players do that. They buy in for like 13 bigs. They do the double, so that way, actually, I guess you're kind of later on. So you do the double, but then that's with 28 minutes left. That's with 23 minutes left, whatever, when the blinds go up, or 20 minutes. So for the last 20 minutes, you're not really going to have much to buy in with. So I don't expect more than 110 players the rest of the way. Um, and they're going to keep adding, they're going to add a couple more spots probably, like payout spots if there's more rebuys. And it'll get to the point where players will bust and they won't want to double rebuy. Yeah, no, that's I guess what we're saying. I guess we're saying new. Yeah, you can't really double rebuy out of the gate. And then if you bust in this, like if like Schrute here, is he going to rebuy? Rebuy? Double rebuy? No. Would it be worth it? Does he have enough invested where he's just got to do it with like 18 bigs and just roll with it? Or no, it'll be a double, so it'd be like 20. So yeah, 20 you might have to if you've already invested a couple. Or you could just call it, I guess. Maybe he was on his first buy and he's like, you know what? I think I'm played out. So we're 25th out of 107. We just want to be careful here. Because the stacks are getting in. Queen 10 versus Ace Jack. I mean, what was that for 11 big blinds? 12 maybe? You could do better with that, dude. Can we get a... Is he coming back in? Oh, darn. What are we six-handed for this one? Is this 8 max or 9 max? 8 seats. Yeah, I like 8. I like 8 for tournaments. It's kind of the perfect. Oh, that's too much. Watch us be like so good here. Watch it be like King Jack suited versus oh, Queen for the W. I mean, that would be silly to call off there. Oh, oh. See, that's almost like not worth it. I mean, I like those chips, but it's not like, yeah, I'm not going to be the only one going after them. Ace high. Deuces never loses. Break starts in 4 minutes. Yeah, this is a very good site for streaming, I'd say. I don't want to give everybody else ideas, but like I don't have to keep like looking back and forth, back and forth. I do anyway, but I can just have it right all up here. Chop, right? No, no chop. I don't know. No, it wasn't. That's right. It was just a really small stack size all in. Shroot. Is he going to do it again? No. Suited ace. Oh, yikes. I mean, not yikes like that. I think he. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Um, ooh, he calls. Ouch. Yeah, remember when we said we weren't going to give our chips away? Yeah, we kind of just did. Well, I mean, we still have 25 bigs. We're still fine. We always seem to play really lousy going into a break, which, hey, what are you gonna do? I might. I mean, I'm already registered in the free roll. I might just focus on this and maybe if I break out of this in the next half hour or so, whatever, I can jump into the free roll. But I really do want to get to the PLO, and it just the sometimes the ignition free roll you just don't feel like doing it. You just don't. Somebody, well, whatever. Who cares? Fold. So now we're in there that weird like 20 to 25, 18 to 25 big blind stack depth, or 18 to 27 or whatever the number is. Big blind stack where you just kind of don't want to play much of anything because it's really it's going to get to the point where the short stacks, especially with the rebuy, short stacks are going to start bullying the medium stacks. So we're going to be on break here. Do we have to? Yeah, we're out of this. So we'll take a short break, and we will try to get back on the right track and get that $16 as it stands $16 payout on BetOnline. 2K guaranteed. I should update the count. I don't know why I haven't. We're at like $45. That's in part due to having a little bit of extra cash, like free cash from the site as a bonus, which is nice of them. Not a lot of sites will just give you $10 to play with in cash. So maybe they've seen that I've, deposited money in the past. Maybe I took a break and I came back and I'm otherwise a pretty good player. I played in plenty of their cash tables. So yeah, a little gift. We've already blown three of it though. So we'll do what we can with what we got left after this. Might just skip the ignition free roll. I don't know. Might not. See how this goes. Yeah, not too long late reg periods. Less than 2 hours. An hour is pretty good because global does that. I'll go back to global. Add-ons will start after this level. Um, so I take it that means that there's going to be another break, maybe. No, that'd be that, or maybe there's an add-on level. Whatever. I'll just get it as soon as I can. It's more chips I can win off someone else, right? 54 out of 109. Rebuys end in 7 minutes. So and add-ons. So it must rebuy and add-ons end and then late reg. That can't be right. There must be a break in between. Like another 5 minutes. That'd be cool. Whatever. We'll go get a seltzer. Yeah, the ticker up top there. That's pretty nice. And the late reg isn't ridiculous, and the payouts 17%. That's fantastic for online. That's pretty good. Yeah, like I was saying before, I guess that's just like what I'm trying to get out of it. People want that. They want like low risk. You know what? I'm just gonna min cash every time, and then maybe hit a streak. And players do that. I've seen it on like Facebook, Facebook or Reddit even, where some amateur like players will do that. They'll play like 3 or 4 a week. Um, they'll play like a lucky sevens. I think it's $11 now, but or it was always. They'll play like a lucky sevens, or they even do the micro sevens, lucky sevens for $2 a day. It's not a lot, and they just try to play tight, get to the money, and then it's a free roll after that. And as long as they do, it, there's got to be a balancing act too, because you're not obviously going to hit the money every time. Sometimes you're going to take a beat, or you're going to want to late, re-register. You get a lot of chips in that, so you could buy into that thing 3 or 4 times and just be all right. You wouldn't make any money though. That's the problem, because the min cash, and for a while it doesn't get up to more than 2 or 3 buy-ins. So yeah, it's easy to cash, but you're not making any money. I want, like, every time I cash, I want there to be an impact. Obviously, that's not going to be the case tonight with the whole rebuy add-on thing. But we could ladder up quicker, I would assume, here, because we're only paying 39. And we would basically double, like, we'd have to get to 10th through 13th to double what we invested. But, once we hit the 20th, we're making some money. Well, actually, no, because we're going to be in it for 22, right? I have to fold that because I don't know what's going on. We'd be in it for 22, so really we'd have to make, like, get 17th to make anything. But this 370 up top and 279, 210, 159, 120. I think we showed up before. If we get another break, we'll pop that up. Players are playing a little more intentionally. I don't know if that's like the buy-in, rebuy period they're trying to, or if they're just multi-tabling. There's going to be another 5-minute break. Cool. So that'll be the end of the late reg. So that's fine. So if we could just get through this next hour and 40 minute and 45 seconds, we'll be okay. We'll be fine. We've got chips. We need that big double up, and then we'll be on our way. Add-ons will start after this level. Check it. Let's hit a flop. Nope. Charlie girl, thank you for betting. Whatever, I guess not. If you checked, I probably couldn't bet either. One of these hands that I'm supposed to fold. Well, I guess now is like a time to get it in because of the whole rebuy thing. Oh. So you could be doing that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to call. But these players could be doing that pretty wide, and they are. Yeah, the thing is, the threes don't hold up against 4 overcards. They both flop pretty big for that situation. So yeah, some of these players are just trying to like rip it, so they can just do a full double add-on and a rebuy, a double rebuy and an add-on, right? I think that's probably why they're doing it. So they'd be getting 10K. We have 12, 10K plus, so we'd still have more than them, but whatever, good for them. Yeah, So we're adding on. So we'll have to update our 3987. Oh, the add-on was 10,000. Yeah, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Hey, so we did okay. 3987. It's 39, but it's not like it's kind of 39. We still can't cash out, but we can't cash out either way because we're under 200. So we might as well count it. We can use that money to get us closer to 200 if we just haven't. If we play some 10 PLO and run it, we'll buy in for less than 10 because that's all we got in the cash bank, and we just run that up to like 30. That'd be sweet. That we could use to buy into like a 25 PLO and get our faces ripped off. We'll take a quick break and be back before. Uh, well, we'll be back with no more rebuys. Oh, we're up to 140 players. Look at that. Okay. Well, that changes things. Let's see what that's all about when we come back. And we are back. Wow. So if you max late reg to this, you'd have 20K chips because you do the double rebuy and the add on at the same time. You have 20,000 chips. We started this with 22,000 chips after having invested 22. That would be 1650. Oh, yeah, we're all in. Let's go. Yes. Big time hand right there. Big hand coming out of the break. That just had to be us. We just had to do that. We had to get that. I could I I was confident that something was going to go our way there. It was just time, especially against tens. It's the spot. That's where you got to win the flip. I feel for the guy. I would be forced to do the same thing with tens in his spot, and I would get it in and lose. That would be the way to do it. Like tens are tough, especially if you get someone who is not playing optimally and is in there with like king queen off because they're like tired and they just want to get this thing over with as soon as possible. Or someone who's just not skilled or just makes a bad choice in the moment. They're in there with like queen jack suited, say, and then ten, and then you're up your tens and you're flipping with all sorts of hands. Tens are just tough, but you got to play it. You got to get it in there. I don't know. I really feel like tens and nines, eights to a degree. I think players can get off of them a little bit easier, but you are supposed to like get it in there in a lot of spots and tournaments, especially in these stages. We're 20th out of 155, 53 paid. So that min payout is that gone up? Or it's around the same. It was 18. We're in for 22. We could have tried to have 20 to get in with 20K. So we would have had what, less than like 28 big blinds? No, that's not right. Like 18? What are the current blind level? What's the current blind level? At 800. So what's 800 divided by 20K? Or the other way around? No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Divided by 800, excuse me. 25 bigs. So you max late reg, you get 25 bigs. And in this, where you're in it for 1650 as opposed to 22 or more because you busted out a couple times and you end up with only like 2,000 more chips like me. I mean, that didn't have anything to do with what's going on right now, but that doesn't have anything to do. But yeah. So in a way, you kind of just like, you know what? It's a 1650, 25 big blind game with 2K, like in a 2K prize pool. So you're getting, I think, pretty good overall value there for a late reg. So we should keep that in mind. We get in by nine, like between 9 and 9:15. Like we just whatever it's the max late. Like we don't play before it, because that throws the whole thing off. You just get in on that break, just boom. And at like 30 to 40 players did it. It was 151 now, so we had a couple out. That had to be like another 50 players that did that, 45, 50 players. So it's not like it would just be us doing that, and you can save yourself some time. Maybe if we find a rebuy add-on tournament that starts an hour earlier, we can get it at 8:15 and do this kind of thing. or one that starts an hour and a half earlier, we can get it in like 7:45, and then boom, that's our game. We play that, you know, a few days a week and just try to smash it. In this case, we pretend we had two extra big blinds and we were in it for the same, and we're in this for more money, but the gameplay is going to be the same. So we'll just this will be good. Maybe we can find maybe we can drag a pot here and solidify our quest for the money. Could probably stretch this screen out just a little bit here. I might work on that for next time. It could be expanded. I'm just using globals, so I should probably just do a new screen capture for BetOnline. I'm sort of borrowing globals, and I don't want to mess with that because I spent way too much time putting that together. We do, by the way, have to use the cash, the $6.91. It's in there by March 4th. I don't think we'll have any problem using it tonight. It's still not too late. It's 9:24. I mean, I'd like to be wrapping up no later than 11 tonight. That would be late. But we should be able to jump in for a few minutes. If not, that's fine. We have until Sunday, so we could probably do this. Maybe do a quick session Saturday night, but see what's out there. We don't have to. This challenge isn't. We're not on a deadline here. Yeah, we can't be giving those chips back now. We've been kind of on this roller coaster of discipline, and now where we're in the money and we're kind of comfortably sitting there, and players are. I mean, I don't know. Players haven't been like dropping like super fast, but we're down to 144 now. I forgot. Just a few minutes ago we were at 151. So I mean, there's players dropping. Yeah. So no. All right. So we're up a level here. We're up on level 14. We have a good amount of chips on the button. I think we can just flat with King Jack because it's a bigger stack we're up against. Chance we'll get squeezed, but I don't know. It'd have to be a pretty big hand. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's about as good as we can ask for, right? We block kings. Do we just try to pick up equity or do we raise? I think we just call. And we get the worst card in the deck. It's not the worst. It is the worst card. It's pretty much the worst card in the deck. Ace of clubs might have been a little bit. This hurts a little bit. The flat might have been too passive. We probably should have just gotten a little dirtier there. But I figured when we had the king, there's only so many overcards now that can really scare us. If he's got one, there's like seven. Like a king might have been a really good card if we were up against ace king. But of course the queen has to come. And now, what do we beat? We beat ace king. But he's just still betting into us. Maybe he put us on a draw. I guess we got to try to get it in there, but no. I think we didn't take advantage of the spot. Players still going out. We're down to 139. 53 get paid. Yeah. I wonder if this like turns a different color once we're in the money. Hopefully we get to stick around long enough to know that. We really probably shouldn't play pots with bigger stacks, because they can just do so much more to really put the pressure on us. And if we don't have a really like strong premium hand or premium draw, then we're not going to see a river. And the straight. The sooner we understand that, the better. See, here we go again. We got the big stack in the big blind. We got fours. I mean, we could try to sneak into a pot. It's probably something we should throw away. But you know what? Now we're in a late configuration to the pre-flop razor. Although we might get a squeeze attempt here. Maybe not. So now we're like, oh, okay, let's see. Not quite. Not quite. Oh, really? Do we have any fives? No. A four wouldn't even. Okay. Yeah, well, that sucks. Yeah, we picked the worst times to fall back and start seeing too many cards. Probably should just fold fours there. There's really no reason to sneak into anything. I guess we just don't want to see like something like that happen where you smash it. But I got to stop thinking like that. Blue. It's just so sad. It's so sad. Is Ace Jack a three bet or is it a fold? Is it too nitty to fold? Well, if we're up against a three bet, no. It's fine. It's a good price. It's a defend. It's offsuit. If it was suited, I maybe three bet. Now I got the ace of diamonds. Can I represent a lot of holdings that don't have a diamond out there? Because I have the ace of diamonds, so there's no other ace X of diamonds that would draw. Oh, do we structure? Sugar. Well, we are going to do our best to regroup here, get back going on the right track. We probably should have like 10 more big blinds than we do because we've been kind of trying to squeeze out some pots that have just been not been. We really just haven't had the cards or hit the flops. We've just been trying to steal when it's not worth stealing, or and then now we fold. Well, we fold pre and then we end up smashing a board or rivering. I mean, eight's made a good bet on that turn there. I didn't have much of anything. I thought about stabbing at it, but I'm in early position, so I didn't. We're not quite at the point where we can jam. We can like get overly, like we can still play. We can still make it 2.5 bigs and play out. See a flop and a turn, play a couple streets. It would really be like pre 2.5 pre, three on the flop, jam turn. A little bit of an over jam, but it's five. Well, no, we'd have 12.5. There'd be probably 8, 9, 18. No, is that right? 2.5, three. There'd be 10, 11 on the flop. Yeah, you'd have 12.5. There'd be 11 in the pot. Yeah, then you just jam. That's what we're looking at. We get a premium. We raise pre. We bet flop. We jam turn. We double up. That's how we do it. We should be thinking it. We should be thinking about things like that. Like, how are we gonna? What's our bet sizing here? Should we pick something up? That'll change in a hand or two with our sizing. We got moved to a new table. 77th out of 112. 53 get paid. We're going to try to chip up here. Yeah, really now is kind of like the time where we need to start making moves. We just got to play good cards, but ideally, we'd start kind of getting back up closer to where the money spots are. Looks like the Bruins and the Golden Knights are tied going into the. Oh no, Bruins up 5-4 with about 3 minutes left. Well, that's incredible. I'd like to see the Bruins do well, and I like the Golden Knights too. Vegas, my brother is a big fan. I'm not a hockey guy, but I am a Bruins fan. I'm not, I am not. I personally have no interest in switching teams, but I can't say I'm much of a hockey. I don't watch a lot of hockey, but from what I understand, the Bruins are doing very well. I'll watch in the playoffs. I will. I might throw a bet on a game. I'll probably lose said bet. Yeah, we've really got to start in these stages, like these post late, like right into late reg, post late reg period. Um, we've got to be tighter with our chips and stop getting impatient with mediocre hands or or like when we see free flops, we don't need to enter. We can just, wait for it to come to us. We could really use a double up here, but we obviously don't. We can't. We don't want to. We don't need to just give it all away. There's 100 players left, 53 get paid. We're in 73rd spot, so really no need to sweat it, but hey, we got a free flop. It's pretty good. All right. I mean, I think that's a good card for us. I think that's where we go for it, right? Get them off the draws. All right. Or make it really expensive for the draws. We just gotta, yeah. All right. So we needed that. So you gotta pick your spots. We're back right on that. Is that what's called the money bubble? Is that where you're like you're not in the money yet, but where you're in the spot of one? We're close. We're uh, oh yeah, we can play tight. Yeah, I mean, should I have seen a free flop there, or seen a flop for a half a big there? I don't know. Leo's stack is live, so whatever. Here's my half a big. Have yourself a ball. Let's just play another hand. I'll defend with like 10-9 suited. Yeah, so Bruins are up. Red Sox won their spring training game today. A month or so away from baseball. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's there is a break coming up in less than 10 minutes. We're flying through this thing. We're over 2 hours in. Um, we've probably missed the ignition free roll. It's fine. Um, I would like to get some PLO in tonight, but if we're still in this in like an hour, that might not happen. And we could very well be in this. There's still 92 players left. Where the players are dropping, they are consistently dropping. I was kind of hoping there'd be less players. I was thinking we were going to stick right in that 100 to 110 range. I didn't realize so many players just max late reg this thing, which, I mean, maybe not for this one, but I feel like if we're going to do that, we're going to take full advantage of it and do it like earlier in the night, like between 7:30 and 8. We just got to find it. We just got to know exactly what time to log in. Maybe we look for something like that that's happening like or happened earlier. Well, I guess it wouldn't still be up. We could look at what's out there for tomorrow. We're not going to play. We're not going to stream tomorrow. we have we have we're going to be playing over at Encore Boston Harbor probably. Have a couple friends who might go play. We've got Ace King suited. Got a couple friends that might play, but they're both like 50 to 70% yes, I think. So if both of them back out, then I'll probably play at either Twin River or Foxwoods. Probably Twin River, maybe Mohegan if they've got some kind of like points deal. I missed February. I was gonna get just 10 points just for showing up any day in February, but I didn't, and that stinks. But it is what it is. I wanted to take a weekend off last week from live poker. All right, we'll take it. We'll take the win. We're 50th out of 90, 53 paid. This is an interesting one. The payouts are pretty good if you can get into us for 1650, and you'll win a little bit of money, and then payouts go up from there. Not too bad. They don't pay out too much. I mean, there's how many entrants? Or 282 like buy-ins, I guess. But it was really only like 160 players at any one point. So they pay out 53. So it does seem a little high, but it's really based on the $5 entries. So it's an interesting one. I probably did one. I mean, it would have been ideal just to do the buy in, the rebuy, and the add on, which is what is probably the best value. Maybe we can get in with King 7 suited here and see something. See a flop. Okay. I don't hate that flop. Oh, but GOC8, GO Kate. Um, I, yeah, wow. I don't know if we folded the winner there or not, but it seems certainly. I mean, we were probably outkicked, right? Or was that just some kind of weird move? Because we folded eights full of kings. Okay, we were ahead. What a lead! Nice hand. We would have chopped that. It's too bad. We saw it for free, right? So we didn't really give anything up, and it would have been a chop. So we would have won a couple blinds. Why not bet for 364? Leo could. Do we fold because we're gonna have to commit too much if Leo wants to get in on the action? He doesn't, but he might have been incentivized if we were in there, or we could have isolated. We could have been dumb. We could have been just throwing away 3 bigs, but that could have been a spot to do it. I don't know. 6-7. It's not like that's the nuts, so it's fine. Sorry, Jack 7. So we're like kind of bubble-ish right now. So maybe this isn't. I mean, it's a good value. Yeah, if you max late reg, I'm just trying to think in terms of like if you do the max late reg for 1650, um, and that you have to navigate a 160 player field where 53 get paid, and you're making a little bit of money. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. But it is in those terms, it's paying too much. It is paying too much of the field because they're basing it. Because really, it's a $5. Yeah, it's a $5.50 rebuy add-on. But what? Like everybody's doing the add-on for $5.50, so you can get out of it for minimum of 11. But yeah, so I guess you could do that. But no, is that what you buy in for? Shoot, maybe I screwed that whole thing up. So is that right? So when you do the max late reg, it is 11. It is 11. Okay. Oh man, I'm screwing up the whole thing tonight. So okay, so that's where the value is. So you're really only in. You're in for the double rebuy. No, the double rebuy is 11. I'm an idiot. The double rebuy is 11, and then it's another 550 for the add-on. So you're getting in. It's not rare, but who gets in for? Who gets in for less than 1650? How do you really? You could get in for 550 and just not rebuy and not add on, but somehow just be like smashing the whole way. That's possible. I bet you there's some people, a handful that will do it for 11. Like they'll be the ones that win the early pots, and then we'll only have to do the add-on. That's probably more common, certainly. But I feel like most players are in it for 1650 or even more. We're in it for 22. But if we max late reg and get 25 bigs, right? That's the blind level after the rebuy. Yeah, 400, 800. So 25 bigs, 25 big blind poker. Let's go. And if you cash, you're making, off of your 1650. I mean, you're not making a lot. You really have to get to, if you start off at, you won't be in 160, but there'll be 160 players. You can get to, 18. Yeah, it's really like when you get to 35th place that you start to kind of make a little bit of money, like $6. Then 26. So, yeah, with 25 bigs and you pick your spots right, you can do it. You can get there. We have a ways to go, but and we had 2,000 more chips, which was like probably not like two and a half big blinds extra. And we had played for an hour and 45 minutes or an hour and a half anyway before that. We got 4 minutes left until we're back. It's not like real cold in here, but it's not like warm, but really only another like month or so with this. Because tomorrow's March 1st. But this is like, we turn the heat on in one room because we have electric heat, but we use pellet stoves. But I don't want to keep the door open while I'm streaming. I could, like, who cares, but. And I don't want to turn the heat. So I just kind of use whatever heat was left over in here after the end of the workday. Make it work. But most days out of the year will be nice and toasty in here, if nothing else. So we'll try to. We made it to 10 o'clock. I'm impressed with myself. We've been playing almost 2.5 hours. We're getting there. Spent $22, two rebuys plus add-on. Yeah, so it's right there. So it shows us. Sorry. Here's some of the payouts here. You probably can't see. Yeah, one through whatever. Yeah, 53 gets 18, and then 18. Really, 36 through 53 is about the same. Then 2250. So you hit the top 35. We're in 56 right now. We'll need another pot. We'll need another like ace king suited, win a race type of thing. But we'll do our best to get there. We'll wait for it. Hopefully we don't get impatient at the wrong time. But so I don't. I mean, it's tough to say at this point what the value is in doing that, like max late regging to something like this. Um, but I feel like that's largely due to the rebuy add-on nature of it, where you're the guarantee for a five. Like it seems like a. Did we hit the guarantee? Prize pool? No, no, we smashed the guarantee. 3,000 over 3,000 in the prize pool. So 557 up top. So the final table payouts are pretty good. 557 up top. That ain't bad for 22 for us. That'd be kind of cool. But we have a ways to go before we could even think about getting there. And I will say that this might 75 players left and it's 10 o'clock. This is going a little later. I thought we'd be down to like 30 players by now, but that real flurry of entrance during the. I mean, it makes sense. 25 big blinds left. That's a good spot for like online tournaments. They usually do it so that you only have like 10 big blinds left or 12 big blinds left when you max late reg. But 25, I mean, you can make something happen with that. But if we look tomorrow, I don't know that I'm going to stream. Well, I'm not going to stream tomorrow or Saturday, probably. Maybe Sunday. But what do you have going on at 6:30 p.m.? A 550 guaranteed PKO? Like what kind of late reg is there for that? I'm not gonna. Yeah, this is just like these. I would assume these run pretty like regularly. So I'm gonna say like if there's one of these going on Saturday where I won't stream, but I'll just like jump in and play, maybe on like my tablet or something. And it's not. It's a PKO. Oh, see, I can't max late reg for PKOs. Like, what am I thinking? And then there's another rebuy at 5 times 30K guaranteed. So it's a satellite. So what do we have at 7? Phase 1 of a hyper. Oh, it's like mystery bounty 6 max. Well, I don't. That's a bounty. Bounties and PKOs. We don't want to like late reg to. And then can't there just be like a regular, like without the okay, here we go. March 1st, 8 p.m., $2.20, 500 guaranteed. Looks like a rebuy or re-entry. Fine. Black. Man. Good. Good. Another suited ace. Picking up lines is very important. Just fold to us. I would love to see it fold to us, and then we just like see if Leo wants to get it in, and we play well against a lot of non-paired hands and even some paired hands. Okay. I'm fine with either result. He's been playing he's been hanging on for a while, so I don't know. I feel like the longer he takes, the worse it is for us. Okay. All right. Okay. If it folds to us in the button, we've gotta play. Hands like this don't come around all the time. It really, these two are the ones we gotta worry about, but still, we gotta play this like a premium, I think. Mm, okay. We can jam over that if Geo, Kate. Okay. Gotta make it happen here. Great. Pick up some blinds. Yeah, encore tomorrow probably, but then either, but if not, like if I'm just going by, I shouldn't say that. I would go there more by myself, but there are just some times where I just don't want to deal with traffic, and Friday nights can be. Like I feel like if I should play more there on like a Saturday when there's probably no traffic, or even a Sunday, like a Sunday late afternoon kind of thing, um, where we're just kind of laying low, and it's just it's fine if I leave at like 4 o'clock and go play cards until like 9. Four is full of sevens. That ain't bad. Is that a player out? No. So, oh, okay, almost. So these suited connector type hands at 20 big blinds, I think they just have really real diminished value. Um, Watch us smash it. Five. Okay, that's good. Well, no, we needed the players to go. We need players to go out, but that's fine. We don't. Now we get a couple of really short stacks, and they both folded, so that's fine. Oh, fives. Oh wow. Oh yeah. We have three stacks ready to go out. It would be nice, even though it's not a bounty. It would be very nice to just um, pick a couple of them off, because we have to think that they're going to be going in wide. Leo, unfortunately, is directly to our left, so it's going to be just a little bit more difficult to get his just because of where we're at. I mean, I guess this would be. We don't have the cards to do it. Well, anyway. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Nope. Nope. Mm. I know. I shouldn't be one of those amateurs who just like reacts to the first card, like, yes, an ace, because I know it's. Yeah. If it had been something, it had taken two stacks out. Yeah. I had the ace. Nope. There it is. Oh, straight. It's just the stacks just keep. Okay, here we go. Um. Yeah, here we go. Um. Oh, That's our time bank moving there. Am I going too big there? I don't think so. Or I make it 6. I got 12 left. That's over 30% of my stack. It's you can jam 10x over the last bet. 7 is really the sweet spot according to Jonathan Little. But we've got chips. We've got chips and we're getting pretty close to the money. Whoops. And we have like 3 live stacks at this table, although they seem to be like surviving somehow. One of them, I mean, are they giving chips to each other? No. Tens. Get them both. Get them out of there. That's big. That's actually bigger than. And he's to our right, which is he or she is to our right. Geo's to our right, which is great. That means we don't have to play pots when Kate. I mean, I'll say it's she when she because Kate when she gets aggressive, we can just fold. We're 26 out of 59. We are 6 away from the money. So this is a spot where I need to be better. And we're not even there yet, so I don't want to jump too far ahead, or else we'll get caught with like Ace King against Queens, and we're gonna play good poker. That burger looks good. That's a good strategy. You get hungry and you look at it. You're like, oh man, I want to go to like Wendy's or something and get a burger. Wendy's is so good. Like they get a lot of negative press, and people are like, I don't go to Wendy's. I never go there. I hate going there. Or no, I like Wendy's. That's there's actually one going in either direction for me, whether I'm going east or west. Just not like kind of like I go southish sometimes through Oxford to either Twin River or Boxwood/Mohegan. There's no Wendy's in that direction. So maybe I just need to either play at MGM or Encore. Or I guess Nashua is that direction too. But Nash is a pain in the butt to get to. And it's like, I guess Encore is longer, and that's a fold. We're going to fold small pocket pairs in this spot. We're gonna make sure we get in the money. That 18, we're still losing even if we hit the money. We got to ladder up more, but for the sake of the bankroll challenge, sake of the cash out challenge, we need to stay solvent and keep playing and give ourselves more cracks at it. So even if we're breaking even or losing a few bucks, that's fine. We'll still have money to play in these events. So, and we're in a good spot where we could win more. So, assuming we get there, we're down to 57. We're almost on the bubble. We got some short stacks playing a little like delay ball here, playing like rain delay. We don't have to really go to those lengths. But we need to be better. I need to be better about paying attention to payouts, laddering up, and really taking advantage of the opportunities. Like one of the last big chances I had for a big payday, like I just didn't quite get there. It was one of those. It was like a 500, and it was one where you play a certain amount of hands on global. In the I think it's just either 25 gold coins. Yeah, you got to play 25 gold coins hands, and you get it. You can do a $5 entry into this 25 12.50 guaranteed, and usually there's like, I think there's only like 160 players. There's not that many players that play it compared to the payout. And I got into the top. I believe the top 10 get the 50, right? Yeah, 10. I don't know. Whatever. So I'm like top 2 get a $500 payout, and then like 3 through whatever it is 13 get. Is it 3 through 13? Yeah, 250. No, it's 3 through 7 get $50, and I was one of the 7, but I went out fourth. And it was just right there, man. It was right there. No, it is 12. It's 1250 guaranteed. So two get 500. Yeah, so it's 1,000. Yeah, yeah. So like, I was almost in a way just happy with the 50, and I kind of, like was not quite life support, but was low on chips when I got in the money. And I guess getting fourth, I was just like, yeah, cool. But there's really no difference between third and seventh. So the fact that I got fourth, big deal. It's really one and two you want at that point, and that I'm still kind of like lamenting. That was like a month and a half ago, or like a month ago, and I'm like, oh, that was a big shot. And I'd been thinking before then, like that you need to take it, like not spew off, and not, even if you make $100, like if you cash for $100 in these, if there's like 500 on the table, 600 up top, and you mess it up, and you like lose out on money, like that money doesn't just come back. It's not like a cash game where if you like full overfold on a river and cost yourself $50 or $100. Okay, like that, it sucks, but you can. And I know technically that money never comes back. It's just because every hand is independent, um, in cash poker. But like, you can make another $50 in another hand. Where this, it's like you might play another 100 tournaments and never get in a spot like, not get in a spot like that. So where you could win that money in like another 5 or 10 hands, and cash poker might be 100 hands, but you'll get it. Hmm. We really just okay. I mean, well, okay. Burger juice. Kind of want to get that burger out of my face. Um, I mean, if he raises us and goes all in, we have to call it off. Okay, it is that money. So we yeah, that was a good that was a good spot. I think we didn't fully do the whole like bubble like aggression thing. We didn't get too many hands to be able to do that with, but okay, that hand we kind of took advantage, a little bit of an advantage of that. We probably could have made it a little bigger knowing that, but whatever. We're gonna call off against Burger Juice one way or the other, um, so, and against the others, I guess if they're gonna fold or jam anyway, regardless of the size. Okay, we're hand for hand now, so there really shouldn't be much delaying. Like there's no reason to leave the clock. If anything, the short stacks want to get more hands in, I think, so they could try to get a good hand. Well, before the blinds go up, I would think they want to fold quickly. Hmm. Hand for hand, yeah. So we might not get to the cash tonight, the cash PLO game. So I'm gonna try to figure out what I'm doing with that, but I believe it expires on Monday, March 4th. It said. Yeah, we're not playing these suited connectors. Um, so maybe we do a Sunday stream. I'll try to find a Sunday night. There might be some there might be some interesting ones. If we can make some money here, we're one spot from guaranteeing ourselves another 18. And again, we got to use this as a chance to ladder up. Hmm. Was that just a fold? We really don't want to be the bubble boy. But it's ace queen. Like, what's this guy thinking about? All right, cool. We could try to be the ones to get bird juice, or why not bet out? All right, so they have no incentive unless they have aces or kings. Even kings can fold that. See, so we're taking advantage of a pretty good spot. Blinds are up, so please wait for other tables. There's got to be what? Um, six other tables. So somebody's got to go out, right? Come on. We have two short stacks. We have two, three big blind stacks, and an eight big blind stack. Somebody's going out. Unfortunately, we just, well, we had just stolen a pot. Somebody stole. Like, okay, Monday, March 1st, tomorrow, 10 p.m., 1K guaranteed, $11. Why is that at 10 p.m.? I mean, where is that at 7? Where, why is that not like all over the schedule? That's perfect. A 1K guaranteed, $11 buy and boom. Oh, and we get a free flop. Yeah, thank you. I actually am fine with that. I don't want to have to like bluff at these pots. I was probably checking that back because everybody has better than yeah. Come on, somebody go out so we can loosen this thing up here. That's a good. I mean, that's a decent payout. That's $18. I don't want to just ignore it or like go out on the bubble and be like, "Gee whiz, no big deal." You know, I could see that in like the micro lucky sevens, which $2.20. Which, by the way, I've been dabbling in some PLO on Ignition just because it's so easy. The software is smooth and it's just so easy to get in a game. They always have PLO games running, where some sites, um, BetOnline even will like not get consistent PLO games going even on private apps. Um, like at certain times of day, but usually like Ignition has some kind of six max like mini like micro stakes going, and it can be fun. It's not going to be like perfect PLO like you know, but there's always a game, and you can kind of start to think better, like a better PKO PLO player. Oh man, so this is so like such a weird spot. I want one of them to jam. I want why not bet in there. Um, yeah, I kind of hurt to do that, but yeah. I mean, I guess I could just make it like three bigs and then fold and still have 12 bigs left, but I don't know. This is a good spot to pick up chips, and I don't know. Oh, we're good. It turned green. Somebody went out. We're down to 52. All right. Well, okay. He could be doing that pretty wide. Uh, I don't know that we need to just simply like throw it all in here because we do have some players to act behind us. Do we just call? Was that totally messed up and wrong? Because I kind of want Tato to go in too. I just hope Lee Green doesn't. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, now we don't really beat anybody. Yeah. Oh, come on. I play so bad. But is he calling? Is if I jam there, is he calling with the ace 10? I don't know. Well, it doesn't matter. I would have won anyway. Oh. See, that's why you just don't like. That's why you have to either fold that or be willing to just get it in and be three way. I don't think Bleed Green would have called if I jammed though with ace 10. Maybe. Shoot. Because I'm trying to ladder up and I'm not trying to like bust too early and I'm trying to get more money. We're down to 47, but we don't really get more. We don't really break even until 35. Ow. And it was like what, a one big blind, like he just bet a blind and I folded. I put myself in spots where I just let myself get outplayed and it's not good. We're hanging on though. We can get tricky. I mean, we were way behind. We did have to like get lucky, but my thing is with that, if we just got it in, if we instead of calling that all in, that three big blind all in, if we jam it, we either get it bleed green either like calls that we just see all the cards anyway, and I was the only one with a club, so maybe I'm being results oriented, but it wasn't a great spot where like a small pocket pair like that doesn't fare great against four over cards. We just happened to. We just happen to have one of the suits. Yeah, we could always like kind of point to one mistake in a tournament if you like bust before it starts getting like really like the payouts start getting really worth it or not. It's worth it. It's a good game, but ace on the riv, bleed green. Oh man, that could be the one mistake. There were a few which we recovered from. Um, but I don't know. We're not done yet. I shouldn't talk like that, but it's also we don't do a whole like post game show here like you might see on Monday Night Football or NBA on TNT or ESPN. Hmm. I guess this is like one of the this is gonna be that kind of that phase in the tournament. where if we hang on just a little bit longer, we might see a couple players drop and move up a couple spots out of that like min cash range, which is really like the first two pay whatever they are, pay envelopes. Um, so we really got to get to 35 to start to see a profit. Because as it stands right now, I'm down. Well, even the 35. So getting down to 30, 35, 27 to 35 is really only a 55-cent profit, which I'll take. Give ourselves another shot at this whole thing. I'm going to get down to 26, and there's 40 left. So it's not insurmountable. We're 35th out of 40. We need a pot. We need a pot. But we can kind of hang on here and be patient. We got 5 minutes until the next blind. Yeah, we couple mistakes late here. That sixes, if I was gonna play that, I needed to jam it. But it's just a little bit too light, so it really should have been a fold. We should be sitting with 3 more big blinds right now. Although that was last level, so we'd have a couple more chips. It is fun. It's cool to get in the money. Who's all in? See, I can't the way they put up the equities, I can't see who's about to get eliminated. And that was not whatever that wasn't a great result. And I got to remember that too. There's players here that will call you wide. This was a this is a tough field to navigate, but we figured it out a couple times. We were kind of win and get a little spewy, then win, then make a bad mistake, then win. And so we had to save ourselves a few times to even get into this spot. We're not out of it yet. Oh, were we down to 36 players? That's not right. Wait. Yeah, no, that's right. That happened quick, I think. Okay. Oh, wow. So we've got to really hang on here. I don't know how that eluded me. I was looking at the wrong thing. But we're right, because we were down to 40. So once we hit the money, players started dropping. They kind of got it in their heads like there's no difference between 36 and 53. So I'm just going to like go for it. So, hey, we're in 36 out of 36 though. They're going to be waiting for us. So this is really a difference between breaking even and being a slight loser. So we'll see what's happening. Is fours good enough to go for it against Diama Poker? Is that what do you min click with there? I don't have a big time bank. Okay. Yes. Yes. And we got ace king. Let's go. Let's make the move. Let's ride it out. Let's make the move. We're getting it either way. All right. Well. All right. Nope. It's so brutal. This game is brutal. It's been such a roll. It's so brutal. They just can't let us. They just can't let us go on a run like that. I don't know who's King's full is good. Flea Green out. No. Oh, so we're down. So we all right. So we made our money back. We made a small profit. So here really now this here's where it starts getting interesting. So we're 35. We need to get to 26 to make money. It's the old school tournament poker, 10.8 big blinds. You got ace nine in the cutoff. You jam it in, but we don't need to do that here. We're trying to ladder up. Literally consistent, constantly getting, yeah, whatever. Um, Dang though, that ace king versus jack four hand, man. Why'd you got to do that? Why do you got to do that, man? Rushing out of sights to the tune of 70. Wait, just shut up. I think ace five probably would have been better. Ace five, ace ten, ace seven just a little bit on the weak side. When we could have more players drop, because we got what, five tables going, 4 or 5 tables. Yeah, 5 tables going. I should be looking at the stack sizes now. I don't know what I'm doing. Um, so I mean, there's low stack. Where are we here? Current blinds. There goes wrecking other sides. All right, dude. You're cool. Whatever. My stack, 10.4 min stack. Do. We're at 6K. I mean, there's some small stacks out there, but not quite enough to get us to that next pay jump. But I mean, any bigger stack could go out. They run into a bigger stack. What are these doofuses? Is this an all in? Ace ten wins. Oh, that's terrible. So do you have to always, does it automatically like, there's got to be a setting where I can just keep my folded cards up. Um, Hide pocket cards? No. Open tourney. Oh yeah, open tourney lobby. Auto mock way for big show hand transparent inactive cards. Inactive players. I don't. Okay, whatever. Ugh. Is that an all in? I don't know if it's quite good enough. Probably is. That sucks. I was too busy looking at the stupid. All right. Well, we'll see. It might be good enough. It might not be. Okay, call. We're last to act. This guy sounds like a clown. Okay, multi. 28 left. We're in 26. That's kind of what we need to make some money. We need one more player to go out. We're 26 out of 27. We need one more player to go out. And then we can work on that ladder up. I would love to walk away from this with an extra $5. That would be cool. That would be fine at this point. Multi's a big blind. I feel like somebody's got to put him to the test. They all have to know that this is a significant one. This is like, it's so weird though. Like it just kind of levels up, like 27, and then it kind of splits up the next level. Yeah, like 17's 33, 68, 16's 33, 69, and then 14, 15 or 34. That's so weird. Okay, all in. Call it off. Come on. Come on. Dude, your small blind next hand, like, you gotta have, if you're in the top 50% of hands, you have to call, I think. 67%. I don't know. It's another hand I just have to, I mean, that's fine. Okay. Yes, he's okay. All right, we're gonna see something here. Yeah, you have to call Alex. Come on, or you can't re-raise. Oh no, you can. Oh, yeah, they should both check this down no matter what. Really, dry side pot. Let's have the stone nuts. Yes, yes, we made $5. All right. Our investment was worth it. We made $5.50. We are all right. So let's ladder up. We're in 26 out of 26. We need to win a pot to get back in this thing. 17th will net us 33. So that'll be a start anyway. All right, King Queen in this spot. I think we gotta rip it. We probably should have ripped it the last time we got it when we were under the gun the round before. Um, who's the better player? What are you talking about? Who cares? Why are you talking? I don't think anybody's even listening or answering. Could have been a limp by GOK to get me to go in, but nope. We'll win the pot. Shut up. Sorry, I should just mute that. I can mute him, right? Mute player. Goodbye. What was he saying? Or did the muting get rid of him? Nope, nope. Let's scroll down. Sean Winter, Eric Ball, winner Steven Shidwick. Oh, I don't. Are they having a conversation? Who's the better player? What else is he saying? Whatever. He's muted. See ya, Urkel. I watched Family Matters religiously growing up. Maybe the couple later seasons, like the late '90s, I didn't like up until like '94, '95. I was watching TGIF every Friday. It was fantastic. And then you get in high school and you move on with things. But yeah, I think the realization that you short stacked, you don't have to. You can play a lot more patiently these days, like and just try to move up and make yourself more money over time. I think that's really the way to go, and that's the like I think really I've always thought of myself as a good tournament player, but I probably busted out way too many tournaments like too soon or like miss the money because of some like bad play, which we saw a little bit of that tonight. But some play where like get impatient and like, oh, 5-10 suited. I have less than six big blinds. Let's just go. Let's just get it in. But I've been under 10 big blinds for the most part for a while now, and I've made another. Well, I made 2750 doing it in a sense because I was kind of bubbling, on the bubble before. Although I probably did miss an opportunity with that ace queen to pick up more blinds as when we were on the bubble. Um, like I could have made it three, and I think the blinds would have just folded. And if one of them went all in, okay, whatever, I fold. But we're still in a good spot to make the money. So I need to rethink those spots. But that's why we're doing this. We're just trying to get in a good rhythm. We're trying to get tournaments, like be more successful, make some deeper runs, start to play some bigger events. This isn't the big time by any stretch. 16 is $22 to get in. I mean, that's okay. That's fine, but it's a rebuy. It's a 550 rebuy. I mean, it's different than just a straight up $22 entry fee, which we should play more of those, but I kind of want to go with it, but I kind of don't. Kind of want to give it one more time around before I get really like wide. We have to be pretty low here. Where are we? Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Us in the next spot. It doesn't matter. 25 and 26 get paid the same. Um, there are smaller stacks certainly, but we should be making some moves. Yeah, we king queen again. That's probably good enough. Same hand. Red. That one's pretty good too. We're gonna jam again. Please, please raise. No. We might get a call. We might get a call thinking, okay, this guy's just trying to give it away now, or whatever. Yeah, they saw me with king queen. I prefer one opponent versus two. Yes. Yes. Big win. Big win. We'll just wait for the update now, but that probably moves us up. Moves us up pretty good. Moves us up a 20th, so we're still a little short of where we want to be but we got to see the players go out first. Kind of been a little bit of a stall since we got down to 26. I haven't noticed anybody actually go out, but I think we'll start to see players kind of be more aggressive because we have 6 spots. Sorry, 8 spots to go until the next pay jump. I kind of wish they'd show the pay. Like we're there at the 26 for 2750. What's the next? What's beyond that? What's the next pay jump? So it should say 18 3368 because we know we're not there yet. I think we got to get it in with 7s here. King queen again. Wow. Fantastic. It held. I don't think we need to get too out of line here with ace 9, but if it's like putting. See, I could put Diana in, but do we get called by worse? Does he call it off? Does he call it off with king queen? It's not good. It hasn't held up, really. It's been chopping, but that's about it. Losing to kings and losing to 7s. And we also. Okay, yeah, that's a no. Come on. We are now in eighth. Let's see if we can hold this. We're gonna go up and we're gonna go. We're not gonna be holding in this spot the whole time. It's gonna fluctuate a little bit, but we want players to go out. We should be down to 24 by now if we're moving tables around. Strange Brew only has 3.64. Come on, Machismo. He's been hanging out around 15 big blinds for a while. You got to do something, man. See, he knows. He's trash talking. He's cocky, but he plays, so he knows calling off 7 big blinds on a 15 big blind stack. You better have it. And it doesn't sound like it didn't look like he did. Down to 24 players. We're in 7th. Queen. Kind of knew, not new, but kind of had a feeling. I think in this spot we just get rid of it. We have a live short stack directly to our left. We have bigger stacks around, and we're in that 20 big blind. I mean, I know it's a different stage of the tournament, but again, when this it's such an awkward stack depth. I don't know why it doesn't just stay up there. Why? I mean, I get it. I fold. Okay, yeah. I mean, ace deuce jacks. I got one of your jacks. Oh man. I actually have no idea if that was. Yeah, King Jack doesn't get there, obviously. I mean, we could. I don't want to start going there. This is for content, but we could probably just fold for a while and just make money. But it's not like everybody's super deep. We got another break coming up in 3 minutes. My goodness, I kind of want to play through it, but I'll probably just go brush my teeth and get ready for bed. Put my mouth guard in and go to bed. No. Okay. I mean, okay, that's perfect. We want Strange Brew to just come on in. Why not Jack Russell to call it off so we can get a straight up double? Good. Yes. 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 All right. That's pretty big. Let's wait for the update to see where we're at. I suppose I could look it up in the tournament lobby, but it kind of just looks better this way. Oh, did we get Jack Russell out? We're in fifth out of 20. Okay. Yeah. This is where you got to go for it. What was it? Kings versus Queens versus 9-10? Okay. Ace Queen. I hate how they put the equities up. I might have to take that off because I can't. All right. I want to get Machismo there, guy there out. He hasn't played a lot. Good. I don't want to go toe to toe with either one of these guys, but I will. I kind of want them both to just fold, and we can just chip up and keep rolling. Oh. Ace four. Okay, no four. That was a win we needed. That was one we needed. We should have a break coming up very shortly here. Is that the update? Are we in fourth? All right. Well, we are in fourth out of 18. We will see you back here very shortly to hopefully finish up this run. We are fourth out of 18. We've been live for almost 3.5 hours. We ladder up at 17. But we've got a pretty good amount of chips here, and they just, they haven't switched tables for us yet. I have been waiting for some kind of sustained success. I mean, I can't call it sustained, but I have been waiting for some type of success on this site. All right, that 10 looked good off the rip, but it I think that check back is a little suspicious. He should have a lot of aces, and yeah. Now I don't want to start giving chips back here. We have 416,000. The max stack is 562. It's time. It's time to get rolling here. So, Yeah, that sucks. Okay, well. All right. We tried to get involved in a couple of pots there, and it was more advantageous for our opponents than it was us. So we don't need to get spewy here. We can just kind of wait for some players to go out. We're in fourth. If we could try to get to the final table, do we? Nope. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out how to get the equities off. Equities, show animate emojis, highlight winning combination, show knockout pop-up messages, show hand strength. I think we got to get rid of the hand strength there, because I can't see when they go in. I can't see. I guess I should know who the short stack is, but in the moment you're looking up. You're like, what? Who's got what cards and who's gonna get? Like, I kind of know the equities. Yeah, I wish we didn't spew off 4 big blinds there, and it was really 2 big blinds that we kind of gave up. Really 3. I will say the layout of this thing is maybe taken a little bit after the World Series of Poker sites for Pennsylvania. I want to say it's similar to PA, just the way it's presented in the tournament time clock there. That's very World Series, updated World Series, in Pennsylvania and maybe New Jersey, maybe Michigan too. I feel like from what I've seen, the Nevada one is still pretty antiquated. Although I haven't tried the mobile app. I might do that when I'm in Vegas this June. We are going to Pennsylvania in June as well, so I'll be playing on a couple sites here and there while I'm in those places. Down to 16, so we're moving. We're making money now. It's gonna start getting up there. We got another plateau though. It's gonna be 34 for 14 and 15, and then 41. So we really want to get to 13 at this point. Um, no, make them sweat a little bit, I guess. We're still fourth out of 16, although we haven't dragged anything in a while. We've just given a few blinds back, and now we're in the blinds, and it's not happening for us. But luckily, we had a little bit of a cushion between fourth and fifth, where we're still okay. But we could really use a pot here. We could definitely benefit from players going out. Let's get out. 14 of 16. Yeah, we made almost $12. Sixes are probably a hand I have to fold because what do I? Yeah, I'm gonna fold it. I mean, sevens maybe we just get it in there and hope we just like kind of isolate. I don't know. Sixes, I think at some point you just got to draw a line. Because then if like more than one, like if BTK goes in, but like oozing Urkel guy like sees like suited cards he likes and wants to get into the party. Now we now like maybe he's got like A7 suited and the other guy's got like I don't know King Queen. I mean you could have tens for all I know. I'd like to see some players go out. We've been at 16 for a little bit here. Maybe that's how it's going to be. I really don't want to be doing this all night. So note to self, maybe the short-ish late reg. It was still almost 2 hours, like an hour and 50 minutes. It was 9:15. The start at 7:25, so it was an hour and 50 of late reg. 9:15. I mean, it's not bad. It's pretty good, but yeah, I guess I got to prepare for these a little bit better. Well, I mean, I was prepared. If I expect to be in the top 20 in these, I got to expect to play till 11 or beyond. So I'll just know that maybe I'll play these on weekends. It's too bad. I can't just get something that starts at 8 and ends by 10 and pays me hundreds of dollars. I guess that's really what Global's for, but even that, I mean, but we can find another one of these. We can find a similar. Let's keep looking. Maybe there's something I'm missing that starts at like 6. Oh, yeah. Okay. What's this? $22. Well, we're gonna have that. We know we have that, and we can justifiably take a shot. So this starts at 6:15. Oh, it's 6:15 a.m. Excuse me. But where's that $11 1K guaranteed? Why is that one re-entry? Why is that not at 7 p.m. every night? It should be the standard on every site. $11, 1K guaranteed. 60-minute late reg. Let's make it happen. Okay, so like, I'd like something bigger, but we'll take it. 550, 1,500 guaranteed, so it's probably 300 entries. It's a re-entry. It's not hour and 36 late reg, so okay, so that's good. So it starts at what time? 6 p.m. So it's cutting it close. Let's see what the max late reg is all about. Levels. It's all about levels. So actually, at 11K, be like 9 big blinds. So the max late reg here wouldn't really work. So we're just missing it. But if a Tourney started at 7, all that there is a mystery bounty. and you kind of have to start those. So these mystery banners are like hourly. So what's this $33 2K guaranteed rebuy add-on? I don't want to do a rebuy add-on for $33 a whack. And then 9 p.m. Yeah, there's really nothing. This is like the only tourney that's in that window. But if you're gonna play it, you're gonna be playing to midnight. If you're gonna make a late, deep run, um, we're down to 15. We're at 34. We're getting paid $34. So that puts us actually, since we got up to this 33 level payout. Come on, something, Jack. No, I don't think we need to be stabbing at pots either. We're just gonna hold in fourth place and let others make their mistakes. And if we happen to hit a big hand, we play it. So once we kind of hit the $33 level here, we now have crossed into profit, or ticking upward in the cash out challenge. We're we're moving up closer to the $200 instead of going the other way. Which for these for these little like bankroll not type series, or like qualify like big main event like builder bankroll builder type things, we need to get some type of momentum going, or even like buying the tickets for the Grizzly games and walking away with a whole $5 off a $49 investment, or 5 sweeps coins I should say, on a $49 investment. We want to do better than that. It's all about the entertainment. I get it, but we got to start making money. Like, people don't pay to watch somebody make $5 every so often on a tourney. Oh, come on, man. He's hung on for so long. Oh, we're at 14 now? What's 14? Oh, we're still at 34. Okay. The next one's going to be a good one. It's going to get us up to 41. That'll be nice. It'll be almost $20 in profit. I I don't know. I don't quite understand why the payouts like keep on this weird plateau, and then they kind of split up a little bit. So it's like they should have had another. I don't know. It's so we really aren't getting into like the single like pay jumps for a few more spots until we get to like 9. We're getting there. I mean, I don't know. How many short stacks do we have? Where are we at now? We're at 12K. We only have one stack that's less than 10 big blinds, so hmm, we really are going to have to dig in. And just kind of wait for premiums while we're waiting out this, waiting out the rest of this level, really. Um, and the thing is, too, when you get to a point like the increase in the blinds, they don't really like in the lower levels. They kind of double or get like they're close to they go up significantly, like percentage wise. Where when you get to what are the levels here? So we go from like 12K to 16K to 20K to 25K. So it's like a 3 level. It's like to go from 12K to basically to 25K, which is basically a double. That's 3 levels. It's really 4, but it's like 3 jump. So it takes a while to get the. And if you play in terms of big blinds, your stack doesn't really dwindle as much. So if we're gonna force in blinds, like I feel like in turbos, this isn't really a turbo, but in tourneys that I need to play, I gotta find them. The 5 minute big blinds, 5 minute bigs, and like blinds just keep doubling and just let's go. Because yeah, I can't be playing on BetOnline. So I like this site up until the realization that their time windows again don't work for me. It's really global. We are the big stack. We got to push the action at some point. We need a small stack to go in. We just need to take care of business. We need to get a player out. We don't want to see CK. Okay, good. Everybody folds. They don't want to mess with the big stack. I get it, but that's fine. Should we be doing more of that? Probably, but we'll figure that out. We'll find some spots. We don't, you know. Ultimately, it's better to not put ourselves at risk when we don't have to. So we're down. I would assume we're down to three tables right now. No, 2 tables. Sorry, 14 players, 2 tables. 2 tables, and we're the big stack at our table. So there must be some real big stacks at. Oh, is this where we? Okay. I think I'm gonna let the 2 of them duke it out. Yeah, I'm glad I. Oh wow. I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. Do I need more killer instinct? If this was a bounty, I'm in that. Oh man, that sucks. That would have given us closer to the chip lead, right? But it was a right fold. We're up against a smaller pair, and so we need to improve. And then we're up against Ace 10, who has like redraws. He's still at outs. Whatever, we're fine. It was the right fold. We were only in it for a blind. So we have now made close to. We made $19. I mean $19.41. Ace Jack. I think we just effectively get it in here. It's silly, but I think we just see if we we need to just win. We need to start winning these free hands, and if somebody happens to call, we need to be in a good spot. That we need to have cards that can play well against hands like tens, nines, eights, sevens, and other aces that are unsuited, or aces like somebody calls with ace nine, ace five. But yeah, we need some players to go out. We need this blind level to. We need a couple more blind levels. Come on, I'd like to see an elimination here. Maybe 2 players. We need to get into the top 9. We need to get to the final table. We got to the final table. $68. Hey, now we're moving here. Okay. He could be just playing possum, kind of. All right, good. That's good. That's fine. We want to make sure we're keeping our stack level and not falling back into the pack. Want to keep our standing and then let the short stacks kind of bully each other and knock a few guys out. I mean, we want to take one when we can. I don't think we need to get too overzealous with a hand like ace five. Yeah, we'll let what's his name, Kopidoki, Kopidope. I don't know. We'll let him do it. Take money from the short stacks, that is. Because we got 2 short stacks at our table and then 2 other stacks that are around 10 big blinds. We should really. Yep, here we go. Come on, king or a 10. Let's go. Oh, man. Or a queen. Okay, well, what is he down to now? So it didn't even. It's still showing the equities. All right, well, now he's just the small stack, so not a total disaster. It's just a swap, basically. So we get a stack out. All right. CK, maybe he wakes up with something. Nope, doesn't. Jack 5. This is 8 max, so really the final table is 8. So stacks are starting to dwindle, but they are also getting like closer. Like the Ace King, King 9. Oh man, it's just yep. Poker. This is a brutal game. We've seen 3 all-ins where the short stack was behind, right? Maybe not all of them. I can't see because they put the equities right up over the chip stack. So if I'm not paying attention, which I'm usually, I guess I'm not. I can't see who's about to get eliminated, and who's not, and who I'm supposed to root for. Would love it if a player just went out. I don't know why. Okay. Oh, we'll take a walk. I don't like that the player in the big blind to our left has so many chips. I'd like it if he. Okay. I think I gotta isolate. Oh, please don't have anything. Thank you. Had him in real rough shape there. It's silly, but I feel like the way things are going, maybe we sneak in one here. But then again, I don't know. Oh, wow. Do we put him to the test? Or did we just sign our own? Oh, we steal it. We steal it off of probably pocket tens. Or, no, tens probably. I don't know. I don't know. It's getting late and I can't really tell you. So we're still in fourth, I guess, unless that has to update. I would imagine we're still in fourth because we had lost a couple before that. Oh no, we're in fifth. Okay, well, fine, whatever. Fifth out of 12. So now we're still a couple spots away from getting that next page up. It should say 9 for 50, 68. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. Here we go. It's really hoping for a short stack. No? Okay, well. Ace King isn't an automatic win. Okay, we're down to 11. In 2.5 minutes next till our next blind jump there. So Um, okay, I am fine with that because I wasn't. I don't. I was gonna wimp out and probably just fold ace eight there, even though I shouldn't do that. Ace queen now on the button. I mean, I think this is a get it in spot. Yep, good. This guy Trancher just doesn't want to budge. He wants that $9, and that's the thing. Now we're gonna get to the spots where like each pay jump is gonna be pretty significant. Oh man, I wasn't expecting this on a weeknight. I should have done my homework on this tournament. But here we are. I'm really just in this for the content. Come on, baboon. 3-5. Oh, five. Come on, five. Yes. No ace. Oh, that was fortunate. And we needed stuff like that because the deck's been kind of brutal. And we're down to 10. Okay. One more spot. Really, next person out. And we can shed these level um, these level payouts. I don't know what they call it. Is that a pay envelope? I don't know. Something. It's something. It's stupid. So, but these are some pretty significant pay jumps. So we go from a $9 increase to, yeah, it's kind of like in buy threes. It gets pretty. It's pretty nice. So let's see what we can do. We have 10 left. We have 5 per table. We are the big stack at our table, which is kind of fortunate. We're fifth in the tourney. And there's 2 tables, so the other table must have a ridiculously high amount of, like a lot of chips. But by that token, um, yeah, there's like 113. There's a 13 blind stack, and then everybody else has like 25, 30, 32, whatever. So we got all the small stacks over here, which kind of sucks. Um, but it's kind of all right if we can take advantage of it. It puts me in a rough spot. We should have another big stack over here to help out. It's brutal, and they're not going to be knocking anybody out. They're just going to be shifting chips around. So I mean, whatever. It's going to make for a long setup here because nobody's going to want to do anything at either table, and it's up to me to move the action. So why is it always my responsibility? 10 players left, and I'm the one that has to push the action. There's a 10 big blind stack all in at the other table. Hopefully, I mean, and geez, come on, one of you have something. Nope. This does stink, but you know what? With all these smaller stacks here, they could kind of like see, like, okay, maybe it's okay. Oh, we're gonna have it all in here. Queens, hold up, please. No king. Oh my God. Is that? Oh, he's only got a one blind left, and I've got eights, so I got to take them both out, right? Oh no, eight, and the kings get there. Unreal, unbelievable. Ah, that was a fold with eights, wasn't it? See, that's why it's so annoying that those tables were set up the way they were. Wicked annoying. Come on, no 10. Okay, we're down to 9. We are down to 9. That's a big one. we still have a 10 big blind stack at the other table, but man, that sequence was really brutal. Should have folded those eights in that spot. Really, so we're 6 out of 9. We got $50 locked up. Oh, man. Great. All right. Well, fine. Did we lose a player? No. So I guess we are kind of hand for hand here. I don't think there's another. Well, I don't see another all in at the other table. I see just a polite pot between a couple of 20 big blind stacks. I mean, come on, fellas, let's go. All right, we gotta. I mean, there's action. Doubtful that it's gonna all go in on the river. A third king just hit the board. I don't know what that means. If there's a one player as a king and one player as an ace, we might be down to the final table. Doesn't appear that way though. No. Okay. All right, we have to figure out how to get it all in here. Nope. But it's chips we need. It's just, yeah. Well, I mean, we don't have like a imposing stack anymore at this table now that I've given half my chips back to the masses, and we have 2 minutes until the next blind increase. We're about 20 minutes after that away from a break, which I hope we don't get to. I hope it finishes up, but it probably won't. We need to get to the final table, and of course that's when the pay jumps really start. Okay, at least they're putting the right payouts up top, so we know now the next pay jump is to 68.60. Again, we're in this for 22. We have a goal. we have a goal to make it to $200 so we can cash out. I wouldn't mind getting more content out of this challenge, but if we hit it in the second vlog, fingers crossed. Who am I to argue with that? I did not think that this one would be going so late on a Thursday, but again, here we are. Gotta call King Jack there, I think, but yeah, take it down. Yeah, King Jack probably. But then I call with sixes, or no, was it six? I call with eights, and I get wrecked by jacks. And we're at the final table, so that is awesome. We're not calling with. Okay, are we down? Oh, those were short stacks, so we got another short 4.84. Okay, so we've got short stacks here. So we are in that spot here where we just don't want to do much of anything. We're in fourth out of 8, and that is a significant. That's a significant. Oh, he was short, right? Yes, we're down to 7. So we might not be in the worst spot. We've locked up 92, so we made $70. So that's awesome. That's a pretty good night. Pay jumps from here are pretty good. Do they put that? They should put them in here, but that's fine. We can tell them about that. We can complain about that another time. And we have 3 short stacks to our right, and we have a couple of really big stacks that could take them out. So we really need to just do nothing except play aces and kings. I don't even think I'm playing ace king. I'm not playing jack 10. I'm arguing myself. I'm not arguing with myself. I'm not playing jack 10. We are done with the Broadway combos right now. Because we might have a contested all in here. What I don't want is the big stacks to get too loose and just start trying to push everybody out, and then all of a sudden they all have the same stacks that I do. Oh, okay. I don't know if I love that, but I guess what else is he going to do? 5. Yeah, see, that's exactly what we don't want. Yeah. Yes. Yes! I saw the 6 first, and I almost tweaked. Okay. Now the big stack is doing what he absolutely should be doing. We should be both calling and checking it down. I mean, come on, dude. King 3. I mean, he would have beaten me anyway. But that's like really not great form. All right. Well, maybe somebody calls him off here. Nope. All right. No incentive for me to do anything there. Let one of these guys spew it off. Maybe I should have mucked that a7 and just said, you know what, I am taking a break. So there's 6 left. We've locked up 124. We made $100. That is great. That is, yeah, that's a good effort for tonight. We're gonna be paying for it tomorrow morning. Got 2 meetings in the morning, but then the afternoon, not off, but no meetings. Finish up some work. If I still have the energy, head out to Encore. But we'll see. Don't always have to do it. I mean, I could play cards Saturday night. I don't have to do it tomorrow night. I could get a good night's sleep because we got something to do Saturday. What do we have here? The 3 big stacks involved in a pot. And now there's Broadway on the board. So it's probably the worst possible result. They're going to chop it 3 ways. Oh. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, it doesn't help me at all. Unless he clearly doesn't have a flush, the big stack here. Ahigao. Why when there's always a big stack, I can't pronounce the name, and it's like Ahigo. What is he thinking about? I mean, he's thinking about if it's a chop or not. Whatever. This is a big all in. I mean, it's 1.2 big blinds. We got to get them out. Oh, why? Why are you doing that? Why? Like, what is the point? Like, these guys don't understand. That's a big. That's a like. We need more players in to check it down. That's $40, $44 to get that guy out, and it's not a ton of chips. And you keep doing that. For what reason? He's putting his money in anyway. Unless you want to get Baboon in there. Queen Jack, let's go. Queen. Two. Oh, CK. Good for you. Good for you. He made himself $40 by folding that, as he should have. I mean, I don't really want to be the one to go all in against him, but here we are. 7. Chop. Great. Oh, well, if he folds, I fold. I am not playing a hand. I mean, yeah, this is silly. I'm not playing a hand until CK is out of there. I have to. I have to fold unless he's calling, but even then I don't. If he folds, I fold. I have to fold even aces. He has no chips. And he's gonna be the big blind in like 2 hands. And it's a $60, almost a $60. He's all in. Maybe it gets weird. This is for. Oh, that's weird. This is for the challenge. This is to hit the challenge right on the second try here. The cash out challenge is on the line with this pot. Did we flop a nut flush with Kopi Doki? Ace 3 versus Ace 6. And it chopped. How did it chop? It didn't chop. He won with Ace 6. Poker is a brutal game, my man. Poker is a brutal game. It was kind of decent even equity. Oh man. Flush. We're just letting him back into this thing. Unreal. Unreal. These are the dumbest big stacks I've ever played with. Good. That was a good walk for us. These are not talented. These are not good big stacks. It's probably doing it too wide. Ace 10. Come on, let's go. We did it. We didn't do it. I mean, the next prize is 300, but we've locked up 226, which means we win the cash out challenge on the second try. We're four-handed. We're in fourth place, but we we got some maneuverability here. We don't need to rush into anything. And these aren't very smart big stacks from what I've surmised to this point. So we could have a situation where we have, yeah, like this. Like, is this a get it in type spot? I mean, he's really big stack's got to have the stones there if he's going to do anything. Yeah. All right. Three queens over three sixes. That was the spot. That was a good one. Phoenix keeps min clicking me out of there. Oh. He's going to get called out. He's being a bullshitter. Oh, don't do it. Okay. So again, we've locked up to 26. This is an $80 jump to 306. So, okay, that's what we've won, and that's what we can win right there, these two numbers. Phoenix will probably do that, and I don't have the goods. All right, Phoenix, let's go. And it was not to be, but we did win 226. We cashed, we won, we profited $200. It was $22 entry fee. We will take it. Can't even really be disappointed. We were never higher than fourth, and we finished fourth. So we again, we can't be disappointed. There was never really a point where we had a chance, like where it was happening, where we could have like locked up third. We got fourth. That's where we needed to be. We didn't get that one last break to get into the top three, but that is okay. I'm probably not going to see you back here until Sunday, where we do need to spend that $6.91. But you know what? We've already won the cash out challenge, so we can just. I'll take care of that I'll take care of that expiring cash money. What is our current roll here? Let's check with 266. All right. We went from 66 to 266. So that's pretty cool. So check it out. What we could do, and we'll talk about it on Sunday. We can cash out the 200, leave ourselves with 66, and start all over again. How about that? Anyway, like, comment, subscribe.